Mic is up. Good. Alright. This is a gorilla stream for sure. I want to fucking play this game right now. I am sick of studying. I want to play some games. Okay. Let me go to my channel real quick. And I should be able to get this done. Dee-dee-doo. All right. Let us begin. And to anyone watching it, I am playing in Chinese. I just don't like it. Let's begin. Okay.
石头有好多。
He's over the railing on the edge of the platform and stares hard at the rock next to the vehicle. My thoughts wander as I gaze at her back.
太靠边了，不要掉下去，海伦娜。
She reaches over the railing to touch the rock. I grab a hold of her well, I'm still lost in thought.
大石头，颜色好多，送礼物。
送礼物？你要送给谁？寇尔福？
科尔福、维普雷、小石头、蝴蝶结都喜欢。
都喜欢。
The issue with Coffney needs to be resolved. Speaking of which, Nemesis mentioned she had seen that symbol before. Also, Groza. Too many things have happened recently, important things. But even if you try to solve a problem, a new problem would just arise. This is just utterly...
指挥官。要带石头。1、2、3、4、5，给科尔福，给维普雷。
位置太高了，会有危险。
抱。
Helena opens her arms.
这又是谁教你的？不能是寇尔福吧？
维普雷，新所谓秘密武器。
如果你的意思是，这是他需要用在下次战斗中的秘密武器，我希望下次战斗来得越晚越好。
抱起来可爱。指挥官不喜欢。
不，重点不在这里。
We still don't know what happened on Colleen's end. However, since she hasn't contacted me yet, it means things are still under control. Helena stares at me for a while, and then seeing I'm ignoring her, she pouts and drops her arms. She walks up to me and tugs at my sleeve.
不抱，要带石头，指挥官。
你等一下，我看看通讯。闪电。
Timely comms notification draws Helena's attention, and she stops jerking her arm around.
克罗立科传来了通讯。
监控有消息了。
是的，他和纳美西斯发现此前出现在回传影像中的黑色人影单独外出，所处位置距离此前疑似帕拉蒂斯成员的居住点约有18千米，推测短期内不会回归。
外出的目的是？
不明，目标对象 仍处于持续移动中。另外，
什么？
克罗利科补充，他看到此前我们突入的居住点中，常住人群正在持续增多，居住点内也在同一时间新增大量塔形建筑。依据他所观测到的情况，他认为以此居住点为核心，周围人群正在不断聚集。这是他和纳美西斯监控1周以来首次发现目标对象单独外出。如果需要将其捕获，他建议我们立即行动。
寇尔夫的权限登记完成了吗？
Or re-registered her?
还没有。寇尔夫
I don't think she wants to be.
虽然美玲一直和寇尔夫在一起，寇尔夫他仍然拒绝重新登记权限归属。
好吧，准备行动，注意保证寇尔夫安全。
了解。
Collins, having kept quiet for a few minutes, Helen now waits frantically to draw my attention.
指挥官，指挥官！
闪电他们马上就会离开基地车，我们需要回去了。
回去？不回去，要礼物。寇尔夫不开心，要礼物，送礼物，好关系，都开心。
The sandstorm flows across the floor, whipping large chunks of rock debris towards Helena. I pull her away immediately. A piece of debris leaves a small cut on her arm, but she doesn't seem to have noticed. When she has regained her footing, she looks at me in confusion.
要跳舞？
不，你
不疼，没问题，可以使用。
什么可以使用？伤口看起来不深，不过还是回去让寇尔夫帮你处理一下吧。
回去，要回去，指挥官，现在回去。礼物，寇尔夫。
Helena is panic-stricken. She glanced at the large rock next to the railing and, well, then at me. My attention is still focused on the wound on her arm, though. The cut, oozing blood just seconds ago is already starting to heal.
礼物，礼物我来想办法。我们先回去。
好，回去。
I'm still rooted in the spot. Oh, to the spot as I watch her run off.
消失的科维塔。
May Emor grant salvation to the lost. Follow his revelation and he shall bestow light. We're crashing a cult. These small fry are coming to meet us. Where's the leader and the others? What's up, brothers, sisters? Mostly sisters. Koloki, report on the situation ahead. We got hella people, dude. A wave of enemies is approaching, but the target has not escaped yet. Copy. All units, begin operations. Alright. Let's fucking get it. Alright, so we want to eliminate this person. Eliminate all enemies, okay? Well, at the moment, I cannot give a fuck about immersion at the moment.
猎物就在附近。
So I'm just gonna slice every single person that I come across.
交给我吧，轻轻松松。
Yeah, she'll have enough for... No, I think she'll have enough. Let's bring Nemesis.
进步是必须的。
Alright.
想逃掉？
小声些。
Here I come.
相信我的准度。小声些。相信我的准度。小声些。
Oh man. What if I hit a crit on this?
终结之时。
I did.
哎呀，
Okay.
嗯。
Alright. I'll shoot this dude.
开火。哼。哼。
Shoot this dude. I won't kill. This won't kill. This also will not kill. This is fine. It is okay. So I shoot this dude. Interesting. Later. Oh, will she explode? I wonder. Oh, she will explode if I kill her. Okay, hold up. That makes so much more sense. Because if I shoot, if I bonk her right now, she. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Can I get over here? Shoot this.
火在这里。
How about we do something else? I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna. Is there any other enemies? No. So I come up here, kill this dude.
行动中。
What's up? Okay.
小声些。
Then I will shoot. This will trigger enemy attack. Not if I can help it.
了解。
Alright. Oh, I have to select Orid. Okay, well, I might as well just take some cover. Not a huge deal. Alright.
贯穿。
嗯。
贯穿。
从波利卡之名。 好的样子。
It? We took our hostage? Provide cover for Krolik's retreat.
行动。
We're just yoinking this thing?
任务结束，各位，保持警惕，在安全返回之前，还不能放松。
I just noticed that.
美玲，信息发出了吗？
啊，已经和物资需求清单一起发给佩妮泽了。不过佩妮泽说他要去好好找找，需要一点时间，并且他问我们之前借走的吉普车什么时候还，以及有没有预算上限。
算上吉普车，一起给他10根金条吧。这个数额足够他用了。
10根金条，大礼物。
别乱动，你手臂上还有伤口。
包好，不痛。啊，那个，指挥官。
闪电那边捕获成功了。
不是，我想说。
Yanning purses her lips and eventually bursts out laughing.
您照顾海伦娜，好像在照顾女儿呀，指挥官。 女儿莱娜。
What?
那是莱纳在开玩笑，不用记住。
莱娜是。
Suddenly struck by a thought, Mailing runs a search in the Amidst database at the main terminal.
是那个加密通讯。莱娜小姐和格琳娜小姐现在都还好吗？好像好久没有看到他们的通讯记录了。
哦，对，那时候你正在仓库整理物资。上次莱娜联系我们时，说他们所调查的事件情况超出预期，短期内不会联系我们。现在才过了不到1周，还需要一段时间。
I glance at Helena next to me.
注意基地车收到的加密通讯，我们这里。
Her arm has been carefully dressed by Coffey. Not in the bandages. Ridiculous. Right now, Helena is reaching out with her bandaged arm, trying to catch the dust dancing in the air.
拿几本看不出来的伤口给我处理。你想要跟我说话，已经需要找这种借口了。
Back then, despite the mockery in her eyes, Coffey's hands were still incredibly gentle.
海伦娜，暂时不要碰到水，也不要乱动。
不要乱动。
I grab Helena's waving arm. She tries and fails to struggle free. Her gaze shifts over to the screen in front of Mei-Ling.
美玲，大方块，闪闪。是队长的消息。我刚才没注意。队长说已经抓住目标对象，他们马上就会回来。
损伤情况？
除了弹药耗损外，素体都没问题。
回归基地车后，通知他们立刻来指挥室，同步启动向力引擎，在保证向力引擎能够正常运转的前提下，以最高速度运行。
我们去哪里呀？
先离开这里。
Somewhere that's not here.
好的。
Mei-Ling looks down and concentrates on working at the main terminal. Warm, soft. The textures of Helena's skin feels no different than any other human's. I let go.
海伦娜，去休息一下。
不去，在这里要留下。
你说要给寇尔福和维普雷礼物，寇尔福的礼物我解决了，还有维普雷的礼物不是？
礼物，
之前美玲采购了一批物资，还没来得及分配，就放在休息室公共区域的杂货箱里。其中有一些东西，维普雷说不定会喜欢。但马上就要考虑分配了，去晚了，说不定美玲就会拿走。
我没有去拿，不拿走。指挥官，那些不是向大家收集的预定要丢掉的杂物吗？
Hey, it's alright. The utmost trash is Helena's treasure.
说不定能找到什么宝藏。现在，重要的是，海伦娜不能留在这里。
对，海伦娜害怕那些人，队长他们马上就会带着那个黑色的人回来。这么近的距离看到，海伦娜会很害怕的吧
What if Helena just immediately goes combat mode and just blasts the doll's head off?
怎么了？
就是 指挥官和那时候的指挥官一样，果然没有变嘛。
哎，
指挥官说要注意加密通讯，对吧？交给我，我会注意的。说起来，很长时间了，队长他们还没有回来吗？
He's a mother mouse. You said they taken which leader, and the rest are still not back yet. Well, that's not good. With Goza in the lead, the dolls enter. Shut the fuck up! That's a sight to behold. Take a picture of that. Krolik and Nemesis have the dark figure sandwiched securely between them. Krolik's hand is clamped tightly on her mouth. In the back, Vevli is dragging Coffney by the hand. Coffney seems tempted to jerk her hand free, but she still follows the rest of them into the room.
不要乱跑啊，要好好的跟上维普雷。我在后面。
指挥官，辛苦了，你们这是？
I glance at the dark figure under Krolik's firm control.
太吵了，这什么东西啊？长得像个人又重到不像人，比纳美西斯还吵。
Weighs a goddamn ton and still is noisier than Nemesis.
混杂升起的天，清朗洁净。
啊，就是这种啰里啰嗦、稀奇古怪，谁知道你们到底要说什么？
连接舰船的山峰，于辽阔的海洋蔓延。
你跟他不一样，能好好说出来，那你倒是这么做呀！每次都要我再重复一遍，你烦不烦啊？
You can speak normally, unlike her, so why aren't you doing it? Seizing the opportunity, the dark figure twists her joints backwards and breaks free from Krolik and Nemesis.
它将唤起至高者的祝福。
Nemesis is just like, bro, what the fuck? The dark figure stops struggling. Her brown hair falls to her collar. A gentle smile fills the female-looking face. Her clothes are soft and have a sheen to them. Her limbs are covered in the same kind of fabric, but the protruding joints flash with a metallic glint.
请远离，真理的恩赐将不会降临在拒绝者所在之处。
She slowly raises a hand.
你别动！歪歪纳美西斯，你抓好啊！
坚实的物体因力量的汇聚而流动。
Nemesis grabs the dark figure's arm, and the fabric covering her wrist slides down. I notice the exposed mechanical structure. Huh. It's not unusual to replace lost body parts with artificial ones in contamination zones, but combined with the logo we saw and our suspicions regarding the rogue worshippers' identities.
涅托，
是尼特，
It's Niter?
是包子头小姐姐的名字吗？好可爱！
Bunhead's name. Yeah. She skips several steps forward, dragging Coffney alongside her. Coffney tries and fails to shrug her off.
放开我！可是队长告诉维普雷不能放开你哦。维普雷知道了，是不是要放松一点点？可维普雷也没有很用力呀。
Coffney and Beverly walk past Krolik to join Groza. Coffney looks up. Her gaze sweeps over the dark figure and named Niter? I probably shouldn't say the other pronunciation in hopes of the fact that auto captions don't capture what I say, but I'm just gonna say Niter for now. Her gaze then lingers on me for a few seconds. When I meet her eyes, she drops her head.
那维普雷放松一点点，库尔夫不要逃走哦。好啦好啦，那么初次见面，可爱的包子头小姐姐，你是不是也要加入我们一起演出呀？维普雷想到了一种超厉害的舞蹈动作哦，你想不想看呀
Oh my god. Oh my god, Bat.
这不是我们的同伴，维普雷。
可是队长，之前克罗利克也是这样抓住维普雷哦。
Her eyebrow twitches.
先这回路没打好，你就去。
情况稍微有些不一样。
Surrounded Niter is still smiling serenely. Hooded eyes are fixed on Mei Ling at the main terminal, then on the main terminal itself. Noticing a shift in her gaze, I also look at the main terminal. She does not have any intention to attack. I'm still observing her when her ear-splitting alarm sounds on the Elmo.
基地车控制系统遭到入侵，权限变更，指令失效，效令引擎停止运行，安全系统停止运行，强制恢复无响应。访问地址来源，本地。
阻断攻击。
Uh-oh. Is this really level 2? Are we sure at the right place? Yes, stay alert. All units prepare to repel Niter's electronic attack. Well, that's what happens when we bring a goddamn foreign object onto the goddamn Elmo, dude. Alright, how many enemies do we got? We got 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got another Niter over here. Bring over here. I'm gonna slice her the fuck up. Okay.
裂隙。
Nemesis can be here.
轻轻松松。
Alright, let's go. Alright, who's ready for a fucking slicer?
相信我的准度。
Later.
小声些。
Alright, now you. Let's see. Oh. Hold on. Which one of these guys has one of those stupid fucking potion attacks that makes them explosive? I'll figure it out. For this crit.
终结之时。
Oh my god, dude. Well, actually, hold on. Let me buff my units. Shoot this dude or shoot this dude? Oh, I can shoot this dude. Maybe I should.
崩兔子之灵级。
This is just random.
休想逃掉！
I did not usually this recorded.
行动。
Okay. Oh, we don't do that. Well, I'd rather kill this guy.
还有想反抗的家伙。
Okay. Oh, are they bum rushing my shit? Uh oh. I did not even realize. Oops. I probably should have killed those other guys. I totally forgot about the bum rush. Okay. Okay. My bad. My bad.
进步是必须的。
Fucking sue me. Shoot this guy.
我会结束这一切。
This guy, I will shoot. Get that 35% nemesis. Let's go. Alright.
还有想反抗的家伙。
Alright.
目标确认。
These activate these little barriers, right? So, okay, cool. Okay. Then I can just let's see. I'll just set up a defense here.
还有想反抗的家伙。哼！
我在这里。 别眨眼，贯穿。小声些。
丽塔之名。
Cool. All right.
进步是必须的。
Over Maki. What's up, nerd?
就是现在。
I love that sound effect. Alright. Now you.
崩兔子之灵体。
You guys are bunching up for a nuke. That's what I'm saying. You fucking bozos. Goodbye.
目标确认。
Bring over Nemesis. Shoot this guy. I believe I can bring that metal up here. I'm actually gonna bring over to the back here, so I'm just slicing people. Because if this guy moves, then I mean, I'll just blast him. Bring up. Yes, yes I can. What a nerd.
崩兔子之灵体。
我在这里。
The second round, I will not be where I stood. This guy.
别眨眼，你会看不到我。小声些。
Wait a minute. I'm gonna have a turn.
小声些。
Slice it into the back.
相信我的准度。小声些。
So at least. Goes over here, actually. Stupid cunt. later, you finished so quickly. Uh-oh. This guy gets level 2.
任务结束，各位，保持警惕，在安全返回之前，
I don't
还
like
不
how
能放
fast
松
she-。I don't like how fast she disconnected, bro. Data changed. I'm a little scared because the problem with Groza, with her sort of like glitch out effect back in chapter 5 was still not fully. The overlapping images, disordered messages, all of them have come together at this moment.
临时冻结取消完成，项链引擎重启完成，当前速度60千米每小时，全系统损伤17%，重启失败，即将启动修复程序，目前进度3%，预计0259后完成修复。
断开基地车网络连接，屏蔽全波段信号，并针对尼特架设信号屏蔽装置。
信号屏蔽装置，我记得上次说要给海伦娜的箱子用，零件我都订了，是还在仓库里吗？我找找记录。
With her hacking attempt thwarted, Nida sits half sprawled on the floor. The same serene smile is still on her face, but her eyes now have a vacant look to them.
纳美西斯、克罗利科，控制住尼特。尼特，回答我的问题。
Nita.
叫你的，听到没？刚才不还乱动吗？怎么就不动了？
苦痛蔓延过海面，接受生命的安息。
谁太大劲了？你几枪都没打中，让他乱跑，最后冲我过来，距离这么近，我只能上手了，好吧？
丛生的荆棘显出奇异辉彩。
都说了不是我的问题，行不行？他刚才还在动呢，肯定没坏。喂喂，包子头，听得到吗？
Remains utterly still and silent.
控制住他的动作，克罗利科。美玲，找到了吗？
Bashing her head into the fucking wall.
还在找，应该是在这里没错。哎，找到了，在中枢区的物资箱里。我去拿零件。队长，修复程序的监控麻烦你了。
嗯。
队长，
是。
是刚才的战斗造成损伤了吗？我帮你检修一下，队长。
我没事，是我没注意到。美玲，抱歉，需要我做什么？
基地车的修复程序正在运行，但我要去中枢区找一找零件。队长，能麻烦你帮我注意一下吗？
好。
我马上就回来，队长，有哪里不对要立刻告诉我。
嗯。
Oh, she is out of character, bro.
需不需要维普雷帮你搬设备？
什么呀？指挥官在说什么呀？维普雷搬不动的啦。维普雷不愿意就不用了吧，不是非常重，我自己去没问题的。 会很重吗？那维普雷还是和你一起去吧。霍尔夫，维普雷不在的时候，你要好好留在这里等维普雷哦。
Becky lets go of Coffney and keeps a hand on the boat that is threatening to come loose on her head. She jogs a few steps and catches up with Mei Ling, who is standing at the opposite room entrance.
美玲，我们走吧。可以的吗？谢谢你，维普雷。我们去仓库。好呀。哦，对了，美玲，你帮维普雷看看头上的这个蝴蝶结好不好？它 起来了，维普雷没有办法把它整理好呀。
His hand stops in midair. It's cold. Then she drops her arm. Groza is focused on the monitor of the main terminal, seemingly oblivious to the situation over here.
高尔夫，
Goffney looks up and meets my gaze as I suddenly call her name.
是。
She looked a little sad.
关于尼特，你还知道什么？
你想问什么？
She immediately tries to avoid my eyes. Her gaze rests on Niter. I'm just calling her Niter. Even Neater? Oh, okay. Neater. I'm going to pronounce those syllables very clearly. Okay. Who is being pinned against the wall by Krolik. After the brief scuffle, some of Neater's clothes have slid off, exposing skin that both looks and feels almost exactly like a human's.
所有。
Everything.
他在帕拉蒂斯体系中的地位，被安置在这里的目的，出现现在这种对外界接触无反应情况的原因，以及他和他周边的那些穿着长袍的人，是不是真的属于帕拉蒂斯？
我不知道。
知道你就说啊，说出来指挥官也不会让美玲拆了你。
克罗利科，
狭窄的树丛，无法容纳的汹涌浪潮。
行行，我闭嘴好了吧？你们问，你们问。
寇尔夫，寇尔夫，你目前所知道的信息，对于解决赫瑞尤是必须的。获得足够的信息，我们才能保证顺利解决他们，包括赫瑞尤。
我不知道。我不知道。我在那里的时候没有听过帕拉蒂斯这个名字。
那么，这个符号，你见过没有？
Using the main terminal, I draw a symbol formed of a circle and sharp spikes for memory.
寇尔夫，你的通讯代码。
After some hesitation, she finally relents and picks up her communicator.
收到了，符号我发给你。
I update the comms code under the Coffney's name and send the symbol I just drew to her.
见过。
She opens the message right away and takes her time reading it. After turning off the screen, she caresses her communicator and looks me right in the eye.
在那个他们称作聚落的地点，一些建筑的墙壁上、地面上，我都看到了和他很像的图案。尼特，我猜他是聚落的管理者。
什么意思？
我在聚落的时间太短，他们说的话很多我都听不懂。只不过，所有新来的人都会被集中起来带去见尼特，就是克罗利科你们参加的那种。赫瑞尤也在里面，他一直都在尼特身边。如果我的火控核心，我早就该……
寇尔夫，你也看到了，尼特现在毫无反应，这种情况你看到过吗？
我不知道，我不知道，但在聚落的时候，我有时候会看到他维持同样的姿势很长时间。
在做什么？
有时候是在看着什么，有时候就只是站在原地，有时候是在和图丛对话。他们的互相称呼是图丛。
图丛。时间、地点，有没有特别的？
没有，他出现这种状况的次数非常少，我也没有特别注意。
是怎么恢复过来的？
不知道，在我看来， 就是普普通通恢复了正常，我还以为他在发呆。如果他能入侵2级平层，他是人形。不过刚才我们进入的2级平层看起来有点不一样，看起来很奇怪。
是说那里面乱七八糟的东西吧？切，位置乱七八糟，颜色也乱七八糟，还找不着路，烦都烦死了。哦，对了，队长刚才断开映射的时候说，好像发现了什么。
闪电。
此次接入2级平层后，我们在环境各处观察到不规律分布的大量物件，物件表面出现色彩混杂，类型和状态不能完全分辨。另外，在与2级平层中的尼特接触时，我尝试入侵了他的心智，但很快就被排除，原因不明，推测与2级平层出现的异常状况有关。虽然时间短暂，我也获得了一些信息，信息量非常大，我花了一些时间处理。
One second. Okay.
哪些信息？闪电，你获得什么了？
尼特249号，这是他的正式名称。
Meter number 249 is her official name.
像他这样的，起码还有249个。
248。
好。
我当然知道是248，我说错了。没错，我说错了。哼，没想到啊，纳美西斯，你居然这个时候好好说话。你要是以后都这样，还用我每天都跟着你？
灵敏的手指拨动光滑的琴弦，描摹出愉悦的形状。
你忍不住闭嘴呀！你好好听队长说话呀！这时候冒出来，你是故意的吧？
Hoffman's just got to tell him to stop, but thinks better of it. She stands on the spot, looking a little dejected. I rub my temples.
停一下，纳美西斯、克罗利科，先听闪电说完。
I give girls a nod.
与我们这些人形相比，他身体的一部分仍然属于人类，机能丧失的部分被机械替换。他的身体内被植入了纳米机械，这些纳米机械控制着他的思考和行动。他需要定期接受来自特定信号的命令，并以此决定自身的行动轨迹。
哪里的信号？
特定信号来源不明，通讯内容加密规则复杂，大部分无法解析。有限的可解析内容中，我捕捉到了几个关键词：伊莫尔、进化仪式、召集，当然还有帕拉蒂斯。
Oh shit!
这是我所获得的全部信息，以下是我的推测。
Groza turns slightly at the main terminal. Her face is obscured by the light shining through the window.
我们遇到的这些人，包括尼特和图从，都属于帕拉蒂斯。
这与我之前的猜测相符。以目前的信息推测，也已经能够确认。
而属于帕拉蒂斯的尼特体内的纳米机械，应用了一套与我们不同的系统。基于不同的底层架构，我无法顺利接入它投射在2级平层内的心智映射，也因此造成了2级平层中出现的异常图像扰动。它所接入的2级平层，
闪电。
Did she fucking just B-sawed? What the fuck was that? That scared the fuck out of me. That actually scared the ever-living shit out of me. I was looking straight into her eyes when she did that.
与我们相似，这是我能够入侵，并获得部分信息的原因。
Holy fucking shit. That actually scared the fuck out of me.
这一点你之前已经说明过。闪电，是尼特所使用的2级平层有异常。
没有在目前获得的信息中发现异常。此外，依据可解析内容推测，他所在的聚落活动目的与伊莫尔和净化仪式相关。
It's like
5天后，
5 days later.
我在聚落里听到他和图从的对话。他需要图从们带来更多的人，越多越好。从今天算起的5天后，所有人就要跟着他一起去一个地方，去参加净化仪式。那个地方离伊莫尔更近，离伊莫尔越近，通过净化仪式的可能性就越大。坐标我不知道。
伊莫尔，听起来是指一个特定个体。净化仪式时，
我不知道。我本来觉得那些只是尼特用来笼络更多人的心理安慰。你说他们是帕拉蒂斯，帕拉蒂斯到底是什么？指挥官。
Coffee stares at me with expectation.
帕拉蒂斯曾被称为白将，他的实际掌控者以人类为原料制造出了大量半人半机械的涅托。差不多10年前，新苏联与罗联签订协议的那段时期，帕拉蒂斯在各个城市引发了大规模骚乱。我曾经所在的格里芬也被卷入其中。帕拉蒂斯歼灭行动，我有所参与。在我的记忆里，帕拉蒂斯已经被完全消灭。虽然我此前已经有了预期，很遗憾，最差的情况，帕拉蒂斯确实重新出现了。帕拉蒂斯的涅托不具备自主思考的能力，也没有性别，我们通常以他来称呼他们。他们的行为模式和行动目的都被预先定制，除了那几个特殊的个体。但当年的帕拉蒂斯并没有在涅托们身体内植入纳米机械。如果尼特属于帕拉蒂斯，10年过去，帕拉蒂斯一定有什么我不知道的发展。不同的系统，3进制。不，这不可能。
既定的规律自海面而来。
近卫作战小队，那是什么东西？
克罗利科，你去。你出去的时候，纳美西斯说过几句话，我们都没听懂。近卫作战小队，纳美西斯，你知道什么？
繁杂的元素，弯曲与缠绕。
他说这是他唯一能确定的。
那我换个问题，纳美西斯，不只是见过，也不只是熟悉，你以前属于帕拉蒂斯。
无边的风暴，倒映在无尽的海面。
他不知道，连帕拉蒂斯这个名字都是听你说才知道的。
This answer takes me completely by surprise.
那近卫作战小队又是怎么回事？
黑影累积，借由强烈的光芒闪烁。留意的片段，
就是记在他心智里的所属信息，老是和你提的那个圆规图案在一起出现，别的他不知道。
真的是这个意思？克罗利科，你没有翻译错。
啊？你不信我的翻译？切，那你问纳美西斯啊。
And this is nods and information.
好吧，怎么，寇尔福先说了不知道，那美西斯你也跟着不知道？下一个是谁？闪电吗？
我真的不知道。
Rosa is still gazing at me in silence. She almost feels cold to me.
好，好，好，没事。那么，最后一个问题，消失的科维塔。寇尔福，现在加上纳美西斯，如果你们知道任何和科维塔有关的信息，我希望你们能够告诉我。
Neater, who is still pinned against the wall, moves imperceptibly.
这个称呼，我在聚落的时候听到过几次。我只知道科维塔对他们，或者说，是对伊莫尔很重要。
散失在田野的微风，突然呼唤。
他想不到，指挥官，科维塔怎么了？
没什么，我在想。
I expected the answer, but I still can't help but feel a little disappointed.
我原本以为抓住尼特，最低限度也能获得一些帕拉蒂斯的信息。现在确实获得了一些，但大部分只能是猜测。科维塔
5天后的进化仪式，指挥官，如果继续追查，我们能够获得更多线索。
闪电，我们现在距离之前的聚落有多远？
依照目前速度，需要行驶大约5小时。
不算太远。计划变更。闪电，通知美林立刻来指挥室，信号屏蔽装置用不上了。谁？
Other than Kralik, who has to keep Niter under control. Niter. The dolls, including Kaufman, all turn towards the entrance of the ops room with their weapons raised.
就说不要走太快呀。指挥官和队长他们不知道在谈什么，我们慢一点。维普雷，你看，这就撞上了呀。对不起了啦。 可是维普雷好开心呀！海伦娜送给维普雷一个小小的玩偶，虽然不知道是什么啦，但是超级可爱。可爱，要搭配。
Let me hear that again.
对不起了啦。可是维普雷好开心呀！海伦娜送给维普雷一个小小的玩偶，虽然不知道是什么啦，但是超级可爱。维普雷超喜欢。 是吧是吧，搭配披萨先生超级合适的。维普雷，不要扭头，要看路。没关系的啦。要掉了，要掉了。不懂。维普雷。
Nice. Realizing it's not an enemy attack, Nemesis and Groza lower their weapons. Coffee waits a little longer before doing the same.
他们在干什么？
怎么这么快？克罗利科，挡住尼特。
挡住？这样。
The slightly disordered door slides open. Vepli, Helena, that's a typo right there, and Mailing loses their balance and fall in a heap at the door, knocking down some supply crates and scattering parts all over the floor. Alright, let's see what we got. We got some bullets. We've got Helena, the doll, seems like. Miss. Very cute.
指挥官， 能说偶像中的啦。好丢人，大家可不可以忘记啊？
你们这是？
I walk forward and put myself in between Helena and Krolik.
我们在回来的路上碰到了海伦娜，海伦娜送了维普雷一个玩偶，维普雷很高兴，就撞到扶手摔倒了。不是摔倒了，是在练习特殊的舞步啊。可是我们现在正一起倒在地上呀！啊，对，零件。
Mailing tries to get up and check the supply crates. Emily wants to help, but ends up pulling Helena's hair again when she lifts her arm. Oh.
痛，拽头发。对不起，维普雷不是故意的啦。科尔夫，超级感谢。
Coffee pulls Beverly to her feet. And once Beverly has found her footing, Coffee gives Mailing and Helena a hand as well.
来。谢谢科尔夫。
Mailing and Helena let Coffee help them up, while Mailing gets right into taking stock of the parts of the supply crates.
我看看，这个完好，这个也完好，这个没问题，还有这个，这个也还好，下一下。
Even with two people in the way, Helena still catches sight of Neiter, sorry. But she doesn't show any particular reaction. Right now, she is clutching Coffey's hand with both incomprehension and glee, and refusing to let go.
科尔夫，好啦，你先放开。礼物，科尔夫也要有。什么礼物？还是蝴蝶结？那个蝴蝶结是维普雷送给你的，我拿着不太好，我已经放在你换洗的衣服上了。霍尔夫也喜欢蝴蝶结吗？那维普雷也送你一个好不好？这样喜欢蝴蝶结的大家就都有蝴蝶结啦。不，重点不是这个。
就趁这个机会重新登记一下权限归属怎么样？
To go through the IFF data re-registration. I take a few steps back to make room for Krolik so she can keep a better hold on Neiter. I also take the chance to change the subject.
科尔夫，接下来的战斗可能会很艰难。如果你的权限归属不在我们艾莫号，出现极端情况的时候，我没有办法保存你的心智。科尔夫，给了你名字的那个人，总不愿意让你就这么消失吧？
At the far end, girls remain silent at the main terminal.
搞什么？这个坏了，指挥官。
As two explain at the same time, Coffey freezes and they stare at each other.
那个，我没事。科尔夫，你先说。
Wait.
但你是零件坏了。
美玲，任务变更还没来得及通知你，信号屏蔽装置用不上了，不过需要你试试看能不能给尼特加装一个定位装置，顺便处理一下他心智中储存的信息。但是现在，寇尔夫，你想说什么？
我就好像整个基地车只有我一个人在乎我之前离开那件事。你们聊这个聊那个，完全都没有想要避开我啊！
尚未解体的心灵，立于孤立空间。
哦，没想到你也能做出这种发言啊，纳美西斯。他说的没错，科尔夫你闹脾气还要我们当真，这就过分了。
原来库尔夫是在闹脾气吗？可是库尔夫一直都是这样的呀。
Oh god, we're pissing her off.
科尔夫， 兴奋，不明白，好奇怪。海伦娜，在你心里我就是这样的，以前可都是我在陪你吧？科尔夫喜欢，维普雷也超喜欢科尔夫哦。如果科尔夫能够陪维普雷一起做舞蹈的练习，那就更好了。
Oh, look at that! Look at them teeth.
为什么要陪你练习舞蹈啊？你是战术人行吧？不，维普雷是偶像啦！什么是偶像啊？刚才还在战斗中摆出一副要队长把你抱起来的样子，你真的有在认真作战吗？抱起来，秘密武器。没错，是秘密武器啊！
We just chuck a Vepley at the bay.
虽然不该我说，但队长，你是不是对维普雷太纵容了点？
Groza nods. The flickering light of the monitor of the main terminal shines a faint red on Groza's profile.
那个，以前我偶尔会觉得科尔夫不太像是科尔夫，不过现在感觉科尔夫还是以前的样子，真是太好了。会缓和气氛，会和大家开玩笑。战斗的时候，只要有科尔夫，就能帮我减少一大部分维修工作。科尔夫真的很重要呀。
Finding herself at the center of everyone's attention, Mei starts fidgeting uncomfortably with her clothes.
怎么样？要不要重新登记一下权限归属？重要的寇尔夫。
赶紧解决了，好去帮你把那个垃圾干掉。磨磨唧唧的。
只是暂时的，如果是在骗我，我还会走的。
哼，以前怎么不知道你还是个嘴硬的？
可是寇尔夫，你看起来完全不像是想走的样子呀。啊，维普雷，知道了，是情景演出。情景演出
Even she's shocked, bro.
好好，那就默认寇尔夫你同意了。美玲，辛苦你一下。
没问题，我马上处理一下尼特的事情。啊，队长。
Oh.
美玲
Rosa tilts her head as if she just awakened from a dream. Meanwhile, Mei Ling is already sitting next to her, her attention fixed on the blinking red light on the main terminal screen.
报错信息，是系统入侵警报，自动修复程序已经在0007前暂停，警备系统修复进程58%，自动警报未启用。队长，
我没有看到。
Rosa stammers that the blood seems to drain from her face. What on earth? No, this isn't time to think about it. I must focus on solving the problem at hand first.
入侵区域
正在查询，车在通讯装置占用中，信息已发出，路径追踪。啊，失败！
入侵通讯，又是这个尼特。
正在查询，车在通讯装置占用中，信息已发出，路径追踪，失败！
啊！入侵通讯，又是这个尼特。
出来！
指挥官，
他有可能自爆，拦住他！纳美西斯、维普雷。
是。
美西斯，你过来！他便又把自己切开了，多按住点地方。
弯曲的元素，横向缠结。
你以为我想跟你贴这么近呢？给我按住了！
受到袭击，启动应急影像识别。是图腾，他们追过来了，指挥官。
控制住尼特，美玲，立刻对尼特加装定位回传装置，解析心智模块逻辑，清除24小时内的信息记录。闪电，准备迎击。是。
你到底要干什么啊，指挥官？信号不是他发的吗？把他干掉不就行了？
不。
As Jared Nider was gone quiet.
放他下去。
Or Niter, sorry. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god, there's so much to do tonight. I'm so ready. Okay. It's the weekend, bros. Let's get this shit. Follow his guidance, we wait his return. Ad Palitas. Yeah, eliminate the high enemies and evacuate. Be careful. Okay, eliminate one heavy machine gun module within 4 turns. Where's the heavy machine gun module? Okay, it's all the way back there. Okay. We can move.
猎物就在附近。
哼。Olas。了解。
Let's begin. Alright.
火在这里。
Immediately I'm gonna bum rush this bitch. But who does this come in hand? Alright. Let me just slice this dude. He is taking cover at the moment, but it is what it is.
相信我的准度。
Good. Good.
小声些。
Oh, I have to kill it. Alright, well.
相信我的准度。嘘，小声些。
Alright. I don't know if I'll crit, but I'm just gonna speed run.
终结之时。
Nice. Good fucking crit, Ulrid. Destroy the heavy machine and evacuate all units. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be a slog.
了解。
Okay. Let's see. I don't think I can move up there. Alright, you know what? We're going the long way around. It is what it is.
行动。
Speed her up.
我会结束这一切。哼。
Wait, shit. Just a little smarter than that.
休想逃掉！
崩吐司之灵劫。
Lol. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Alright. Ulrid's fucking ready. Let me see. We'll move Rosa up.
进步是必须的。
了解。
Move Maki up. Let's see if we can snipe anybody. No, just this guy. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Bitch. Come on. That's a good kill.
目标确认。
小声些。
Alright. Maki up. Action.
小声些。
Alright. I don't want them to move, so I'm gonna just move right here. There we go. I want him to take him out. Okay.
目标确认。
You can move up Rosa. Kill these two.
好的，将你。
Later, cunts.
小声些。
Alright, I'm gonna get a free pass here. So I'm going to kill these two and call it done.
别眨眼，你会看不到我。小声些。
Here. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. Hold on. End action.
小声些。
Then I can shoot this guy in the fucking. Oh, never mind. Alright. I mean, I'll just shoot him. Just-
滚出来！
Oh, look at that. Alright. What's up, bitch? Alright. You are going to take a little chip damage. Understand?
真理与庄严。
我会结束这一切。
Now he's gonna slowly and begrudgingly move Nemesis all the way to the right. Is there a win? Oh my god, this is 6-turn win window. I don't think I can make this.
行动。
Yeah, I don't think I can win this on 6 turns because Nemesis is too slow.
小声些。
Within 6 turns, you said. I don't know if she can do that. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's over. She can lose 4 tiles, I think. So that's pretty much it. Yep, I can't win this. God damn it. You know what? I don't care. We're here for the story. We don't care. I'll do it later on my own time.
与永恒的国度告别，祈求降临。即将完成基地车自检程序，向令引擎将在0002后启动。
平高，高高的，有好多。
这里已经非常靠近红区，地表结构与黄区不同。
Ellen seems very excited as she leans against the window. Rosa is working at the main terminal nearby. I look back and forth between the two, observing them from behind.
红区，哼，红红的。
红区只是个称呼，虽然我也不清楚为什么一开始这种高污染区会被称为红区，大概是警示的意思。
哦，红红的，满满的，是积分。
积分？你这是最近和美玲一起玩游戏了吗，海伦娜？
Helena immediately turns around and draws a large circle in the air with her hands.
科尔福一起，美玲不结束，赢好多。
美玲想用玩游戏来劝寇尔夫，寇尔夫没有再次离开基地车，可真是个奇迹。
啊？
Helena tilts her head in confusion. The scenery outside the window shifts continuously as the Elmo drives along. Helena soon redirects her attention to the view.
倒计时，3、2、1，基地车自检结束，基地车所有受损模块确认修复完成，向力引擎运行正常。指挥室内坍塌辐射已清除，当前坍塌辐射浓度检测，最新结果返回，确认为0。指挥官，
虽然也只有0.0几，清除一下还是好些。
寇尔夫已经分析过了，地面上残留的暗褐色液体成分，判断为血液，来源属于人类。
之前确实也猜到了尼特会和涅托一样，是半人半机械的人形，但尼特身上居然会出现坍塌结晶。
涅托身上没有坍塌结晶吗，指挥官
？There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with the responsiveness or expression, so what was that just now?
以我当时所遇到的涅托所掌握的情报来看，没有。那些涅托就算在完全无防护条件下，处于强坍塌辐射环境中，身体内也不会，或者说在短期内不会产生艾莉的病变，更不会出现长出坍塌结晶这种能够被视为处于艾莉的晚期的症状。
可能性有2种：帕拉蒂斯在重组时产生了技术退步，尼特和涅托都没有沿用此前的技术，或者过往的经验已经无法适用于重组后的帕拉蒂斯，而出于一些原因，作为新个体的尼特应用了新的技术。
但从各个方面来看，尼特都和我之前见过的那些涅托相差很远。
I soon rule out one of my conjectures. With Helena engrossed in admiring the ops room is utterly quiet. All that can be heard is the monotonous hum of the Elmo's engines. This makes for the perfect background noise while it organized my thoughts.
不过，我还是更倾向于后者。如果带领帕拉蒂斯的人还是威廉，我不认为技术退步的发生对象会是帕拉蒂斯。
威廉？
我在格里芬最后一个任务的任务对象，威廉。
This name brings back many unpleasant memories. I bet I'm not looking too happy right now.
从黄区的居住点里吸收人群，使用图从这个名称，意义不明的进化仪式，海伦娜提到的波林卡，以及还不知道是不是属于新型涅托的尼特和伊莫尔。如果威廉的目的还是制造完全免疫体，在他的带领下，用了10年重新发展起来的帕拉蒂斯，一定比之前更加难对付。
海伦娜，听到了。
Helena turns up to look at me upon my hearing her own name.
没什么。
指挥官，说坏话，是坏人。
不只是各种各样的知识，你的表达能力是不是也提升了一些，海伦娜？
响了，有圈圈。
A new notification appears on the screen on the terminal. Helena runs over at one, trying to touch the screen.
圈圈有好多。不动了。
这个不能动，海伦娜。
Helena struggles but fails to shake Groza off. She retracts her arms begrudgingly.
指挥官，美玲给尼特加装的定位回传装置显示，尼特已经停留在同一位置超过32分钟，超出过往2日内监测获得的最大停留分钟数。
超出百分比
185%。
到达200%后，请求定位， 设置为目标位置。
了解。
I studied the terrain through the window.
目标位置可能非常接近红区。闪电，通知美玲，按照3级防护要求整备，对象包括人形小队全体成员。确认目标位置后，你就去找美玲。3级防护要求里缺少的坍塌辐射探测仪，之前已经通知佩妮泽送货。确认到货后，请美玲按照你们各自的防护情况设置预警上限。战斗中注意装置显示数值，到达危险范围后立刻撤退。
撤退。指挥官，设置上限后，坍塌辐射探测仪依据上限所自动计算出的危险范围区间较大，进入危险范围后即撤退，可能会错失探查机会。我认为，我们需要尽可能获取与帕拉蒂斯有关的信息。指挥官。
Rosa looks at me resolutely.
为了结束你没有完成的任务，下达撤退命令的时机，我希望能够交给我，指挥官。
It's an expression I know very well. I encountered Rosa again in one of the ruins in the Yellow Zone about 10 years ago. Since then, I've noticed some changes in her. It is quite natural for the wear and tear of a doll's neural cloud to cause memory loss, which could lead to changes in personality as a result. Over the course of the last 10 years, I have thought about helping Rosa track down her neural backup stored in Griffin's database from her time in Griffin, but I never got the chance to do that. My resolve has always renewed whenever Rosa makes this face. Since our reunion, Rosa is strangely obsessive about certain things, completely unlike the Rosa I used to know. But I wonder if the sudden obstinacy is being aroused by the face I made when I mentioned William just now, or...
好。
As always, I relent. Helena has started to get bored of the view outside of the window, but she can't get past Rosa, so she shuffles over to me and tugs at my sleeve.
困，要睡。
要回休息室吗？休息区的椅子休息一下还可以，睡起来不会很舒服。
不，在这里。这里睡。
Helena is so tired she can barely keep her eyes open, but she's still adamant in her refusal. Just like Rosa.
毯子在椅子左边第2个柜子里。
午安。
Helena makes for the lounge. I repeat my answer to Groza.
判断并选择撤退，这个权利可以交给你，但我还需要确认一个情况。
是。
关于你身上发生的事情，有任何进展吗？闪电。
没有任何能被称为进展的发现。
Groza's reply is resolute and devoid of hesitation. I can't come to any conclusions based on such a response.
好吧，有进展告诉我。
好。
另外，注意纳美西斯。虽然怀疑队里的成员不是我的风格，如果纳美西斯以前属于帕拉蒂斯的近卫作战小队，不管是出于自愿还是被迫，他来到我们基地车，可能有别的目的。
但从加入基地车到目前为止，纳美西斯并没有做出任何值得被怀疑的行为。这是基于你对帕拉蒂斯的了解所做出的判断吗，指挥官？
算是吧。纳美西斯在语言风格方面也算是有些可疑。总而言之，事关帕拉蒂斯，谨慎一些总没错。
了解。
Alright, let's do a couple battles. We're at level 40 now. Alright, looks like we're crashing the party. Commander, we've arrived in the settlement near the designated target. Proceed as planned, gather enough of the unitates, clothes, and prepare for covert infiltration. For the sake of not taking too long for these story quests, I'm gonna bring out my usual squad.
了解。
Let's take a look at this. Okay, alright. Alright.
开火！就是现在！
Nice. Alright. Eliminated target units. Fair enough.
休想逃掉！
准备。火在这里。
Let's slice this dude. Shit.
相信我的准度，
Nerd.
小声些。
What are these? These are fucking these. Let's see what I can do. Kill stuff.
终结之时。
Oh, well, I guess they're alerted anyway. Well, luckily these guys can't make it over here, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a guy like right up there. Okay, this looks more like the this here. Can I hit this guy? I can. Good.
就是现在！
Nice. Good. And they'll bum rush me, which is good. Okay, this is fine.
行动！
Alright, let's see what we got here. Take care of this guy. Alright.
火在这里。
Lid. I only got 2 more. I can size this thing. What's up, nerd?
相信我的准度，小声些。 小声些，
That's it. Well done.
别眨眼，你会看不到我。小声些，这是大家共同努力的结果。
Alright. Covert operations. It's such a funny little thing to do. Commander, there's a minor mishap. We will continue gathering Paradius's Unitate's clothes. Crumbling boulders, rolling into thunder, tearing. What do you mean, blaming me for tearing the clothes? Are you just really expecting them to hand over their clothes willingly? Continue with your work and stay safe, please. That's true. I did kind of yank the shit out of them. Alright. We need to kill all targets. Oh my god. That is a lot. Alright. Alright. I think.
了解。
Bring Swami in.
我想保护大家。
Swami comes out.
交给我吧。
Maki can. Oh wait, no, this is fine. 1, 2. Oh no, we have a couple of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 units that we need to kill. We'll figure it out. All right, let's go.
我想保护大家。是。进步是必须的。
Wait, can I shoot this dude like right now? No, I can't. Strange. Come over here. Nope, still not.
是。
I'll just get. Let me see. These two guys.
我想要帮助大家。
Maki can sit over. Maki can sit over here.
就想逃掉。
听到。
And in the midst of this, I can bombard this guy. Seems fine to me.
目标确认，小声些。
Who else we gonna gank? Now you. This guy the
相信我的准度，
okay.
小声些。
Ugh. I'm just out of range. It's really annoying. All three of these guys are up here. God damn it. Okay. 1 second. Let me restart. I have a better idea. I'm just gonna put Older to the right and have her go wild. So we'll put. We can put Swami here.
猎物就在附近
Here.。We're fine. Okay. Because this allows me to just
火在这里，
full blast everyone. One.
相信我的准度，
Hey, nerd.
小声些。
Hello, you. It's gonna be a little. Test your luck today.
相信我的准度，
You lost. Alright,
小声些。
here we go. And I'm gonna eliminate the closest threat since. Be easier this way.
终结之时，
Okay, cool.
小声些。
Already have 3 kills. I am rounding up the 4th.
别眨眼，你会看不到我。
Hello, bitch.
小声些。
This way.
那个，
And then Swami can just sit up here. Get some hits in with these two.
我想要帮助大家。
So where's the last target? Oh, two. So we got one here, which is fine. So I'm gonna move Groza more this way. Oh, hold on.
休想逃掉！
行动。
And Groza can just do this.
好的，刁你。
请下命令。
Alright, you wanna play two?
请下命令。
Congratulations.
过着。
Alright, here comes Big
我在
Brother.
这里。
Boy, whoa, she
行动中。
crit. Of course she will.
任务结束，各位，保持警惕，在安全返回之前，还不能放松。
Level 51, baby. Goodness me. Let's see. Story node.
换装已完成，小队已经到达指定位置。
Look at you. That's so fucking funny. Hold on. I'll take a picture of that. Look at you. Hold on. Let me. Shortcut controls. Notifications. No screenshot, please. Okay.
报告异常。
目前无异常，各作战单位素体无损伤，弹药平均损耗约在12%，图从的服装能够遮盖大部分体表特征。潜入行动正常进行中。
以获取信息为首要条件，基地车位置坐标，美玲稍后会发送给你们。遇到危险，尽快撤退。
我会谨慎判断。
一看到那种奇怪的塔形建筑，海伦娜就坚持要去。我已经叮嘱她听你的命令，控制好自己的防御系统，不要贸然启动。你们行动时注意保证海伦娜的安全。
实际接触这些建筑，海伦娜也许能够回想起更多信息。
我也这么想。把她安全带回来，闪电。
了解。
虽然使用的是美玲设置的加密线路，为了防止出现之前的情况，我会暂时断开通讯。注意保证定时联络。安全信号22，求援49。收到求援信号后，我会派无人机过来。
好。
Wearing similar robes, Groza's team blends into the crowd and slowly heads towards the largest spired building some distance away. Walking in the center of their formation, Helena stops from time to time and stares at the tower-shaped building in a daze. With her view obstructed by her hood, Krolak runs into her from behind.
走啊，站着不动干什么？
God, everyone looks so goddamn dumb.
前面的倒三角尖顶建筑是波林卡吗？海伦娜？
不是，柏林卡要好大。 透明、尖尖的柏林卡。透明的、尖尖的，名字很相似的东西，维普雷以前见过的。
Pepe looks back at the others at the front of the line and points at her own forehead.
你见过？
You've seen it.
没错，让维普雷想一想。啊，对了，是在早晨的梦想 time 的首演现场，雪山超级漂亮的。场地资料里说，雪山下的玻璃房子里的就是格丽卡哦。不过好遗憾，演出没有顺利进行了。大家要不要听？歌词和动作维普雷都记得，现在就能唱。
Don't do that.
唱什么啊，维普雷？我们现在是在执行任务。格丽卡，那是植物的名字吧？是吗？是吗？哦，原来还会有这种取名方式。
群山与激流，遍历海洋。
不要随随便便学习啊，纳梅西斯！帮你翻译已经够烦了，别给我增加工作难度好不好？
啊，小娜美也觉得很有意思，对不对？维普雷也要学习。
小娜美，你那是什么叫法
Little Nemi. What the? I don't think that was small, dude.
娜美西斯这个名字太长了啦，叫起来就很不可爱。小娜美不是会更可爱吗？音节短一些，观众也能更快记住哟。小克罗也很可爱。
Oh my god.
小克罗。
I'm sending a photo of that to Fox. Hold on. Alright, Biko. This is the funniest shit I've seen in like 2 years. Hold on. Alright.
近一点，要被发现了。
Krollik is just, dude. She is tired as fuck. Except for Helena, the soft light reflected by the glass fire glimmers in her eyes.
老师，
Krollik whacks Helena on the head from behind.
低头，听到没有啊，海伦娜？
你才是应该低头的吧？兜帽都被你的耳朵撑起来了。
这能怪我？谁知道这衣服还有帽子啊？
以永久不易的戒杯，赞颂坚固的顽石。
Yeah, please, here's just that one time.
不能摘掉的好吧？
维普雷明白的，兔儿是小克罗有人气的秘诀。没有兔儿，小克罗就和别的偶像一样了，这样绝对不可以。
Beverly turns her head discreetly and gives Krollik a thumbs up.
别用这个名字叫我，而且这不是兔儿，不要把你那一套放在我身上啊！安静。
Rosa had been observing her surroundings carefully from the light has finally had enough. She tilts her head and connects to level 2. Oh.
保持安静，不要引起其他人注意。如果需要沟通，使用2级平层通信。哦，2级平层通信还能这样？队伍停下来了，注意警戒。这是在排队吧？排队进那个长得像漏斗的建筑里，那个还不能完全确定，但定位回传装置显示的位置就在这个区域内。以它的规模和外形考虑，有很大的可能。而且周围排队的大家看起来都是跟着自己的领队哦。领队们长得都很像之前我们见过的尼特呢。不只是像吧，那就是啊。尼特是量产型号。尼特249号，和他一样的有248个以上。
克罗利克，你之前不是知道的吗？我知道，站在这里什么也不干，等太久了不随便说点什么很烦的，好吧？科尔夫，我怎么觉得你回来之后说话风格也变了，还就针对我？我没有针对你。你以前那种假到不行的语气哪儿去了？
Where'd that fake ass tone of yours go? Oh my god, what the
安静。使用2级平层通信的时候，不能停滞在原地，注意肢体动作。如果不习惯用，那就不要用了，更不要用它聊天。各位，我们现在在任务中。
The sound of the distance interrupts their conversation. Oh, everyone's holding up the little thingamajiggy. At the same time, the light at the top of the spired building flickers and shifts from the original soft white to a harsh silver. Seeing the change in the light, everyone around them stops in their tracks. They make a cross sign with their fingers and take out something stored in a transparent container, lifting it over their head.
坍塌昙花。
Oh.
每一队都不一样，但是领队和小队成员的是一样的。是不同队伍的队徽吗？
关注点不对吧？队长，我们没有这东西，怎么办？
Nemesis is literally fucking sleeping, dude. Communicating level 2 has already made their movements sluggish to begin with, and the fact they aren't lifting transparent containers over their heads makes them stand out from the crowd even more. They all around them slowly turn to stare at them in silence.
用坍塌辐射探测仪。
Use Klaus radiation detectors. Ursa unhooks the detector from her belt. She copies the unitates and making the cross sign with her fingers. With her head lowered and lifts the detector over her head. The detector looks vaguely different from the transparent containers in the surrounding unitate's hands, but does contain an Exilium.
这东西怎么用啊？
And Helena's not doing anything.
举起来。
Helena is still spacing out. fucking.
拿好，举起来。对，就这样。
克罗利克，你还真是爱操心。哦，有人过来了。
Maybe they were a bit too slow. Or maybe their containers look a bit off, but a Unitas breaks away from his own group and walks toward them.
安帕丽塔，
Ah, Palenta. He stops in front of Krolik.
你来啦？
You're here.
那美西斯，我听到了。
Krolik keeps one hand lifted holding the detector and pulls Nemesis forward from behind with her other hand. Nemesis is forced to stand before the Unitas. Oh, she's gonna speak.
让你笑啊！我看看你现在能说什么。
The Unitas face is largely obscured by its hood, but he just stands there in front of the clearly suspicious-looking group, completely still. They start getting nervous. Underneath her robe, Rosa's hand is resting on her weapon.
安帕丽塔，
Nemesis nods expressionlessly at the Unitas, her eyes calm. The Unitas looks at Nemesis, his gaze lingering on the impale of the detector for a few seconds.
我们聚集在这里，伊莫尔大人将为我们带来安宁。
以各异的形状朝向辽远的圣坛。
The Unitas gives Nemesis a nod and returns to her original spot.
你们这是在干什么？
是特殊的演出信号吗？维普雷听不太懂。
The dolls stare at Nemesis dubiously. She only shakes her head. The sound comes again from the distance, and a silver light shining at the top of the spiral building gradually fades. The procession resumes its movement.
开始移动。维普雷，联络指挥官，发送22。
交给维普雷。
海伦娜，跟上。
Keeping her detectors raised above their heads, the group followed the Unitates towards the building with the inverted pyramid. Ooh. My heart is pounding. The main entrance of the building is damaged and cannot close properly. The group filed in through the door as part of the procession. Behind the door is a small, cramped room. It is very dark inside the room. The procession stops.
好不容易开始动，怎么又停了？
前面还有一道门哦，啊，是我们见过的图案。
帕拉蒂斯的标志是吧？
Oh, ad palitas. Paradius. Unless if that doesn't actually mean anything, but whatever. Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
嘘，你们听，什么声音？
Muffled voices can be heard in the darkness. They seem to be coming through the door out of the group. It sounds like a large number of people repeating something over and over again. They cannot really make out what they are saying through the door. Faint rays of light shine into the dark room as the door slowly opens.
各作战单位，注意警戒。
The group looks on vigilantly. Through the gap of the door, one can see a long and brightly lit corridor. It seems to be quite spacious. There is a large figure in the corridor, but only the silhouette can be seen with the light shining in the direction. The procession starts moving again. As each Unitas passes by the emblem on the door, they put down the transparent containers that they have been lifting and kiss the emblem reverently.
我们也要去亲它。
Click, click.
隐藏在夜幕下，无从察觉的光亮。
You're probably saying we have to do it to stay undetected.
哼，你以为我想跟你亲同一个地方啊？我还怕你那存储空间还没一个物资箱大的心智影响我，好吧？
可以接位哦，就像维普雷这样。
The group walk up to the door. Beverly turns her head slightly, leans in towards the emblem of the door, and quickly backs away.
很简单的。
Following Beverly's example, the others get back the door without a hitch and enter the corridor. Unlike the building's ornate outer appearance, the stone walls on two sides of the corridor are surprisingly crude. Probably due to the repeated plundering, all the decorations and sculptures within the building have been destroyed. All that remains are the murals. I can tell that someone who translated this is not their first language. There's a lot of grammar mistakes, but it's okay. It's all good. I understand what it is. As the group proceeded down the corridor, the muffled voices gradually become clearer, but they stop the movement the moment the group exit a corridor. The corridor leads into a large hall, which is strangely cavernous due to the loss of the interior decorations. Above the hall is an enormous vaulted ceiling, below which stands a looming figure. It is a towering sculpture.
维普雷有点不太喜欢。
帕拉蒂斯怎么会弄出这种东西？
The procession stops once again. A large crowd of Unitates have gathered here, but the hall still feels very spacious because of the impressive ceiling height. The group study their surroundings as well as the hulking sculpture carefully. Calling it a sculpture might not be entirely accurate. Its outer shell is wrought out of battered organ pipes. There is an ornamental object at the top whose crude craftsmanship makes it pretty much unrecognizable.
树丛黑暗，燃起通往黎明的火焰。
那是伯杰姆，怎么可能啊？哦，你是说它的原型是伯杰姆吧？
What? Wait a minute. What? The light shining through the vaulted ceiling illuminates the dust dancing in the air, caresses the exterior of the sculpture, lending this grotesque-looking object an air of eerie sanctity. A robed Unitas who looks very similar to the others is not standing very far from the sculpture.
是赫瑞尤，队长。
Oh shit. Coffney, why are you gonna fucking kill him? Why are you gonna fucking kill him? I read your journal entries, you should fucking kill him.
啊，真的是，科尔夫好厉害！
科尔夫，别动！
我只需要1分钟，我会小心的。我过去注射药剂只要1分钟，绝对不会被发现。
现在我们周边没有活动对象，贸然行动目标太大了，科尔夫。
Girls looks around and pulls her hood down to hide her face.
准备接入2级平层，控制尼特。我们不能行动，就让他们过来。
Good fucking plan. Oh, dude, let's fucking go. Stab his balls. Stab his balls. Coffney. Inject him with the crit zero. Not this messed up level 2 plane again. Leader, we only need to take out Neater, right? Yes, but the defense level here is noticeably increased. Stay on guard. All units prepare to combat. For combat, sorry. Alright, we can only bring 4, which I find very weird because we have a party of 5. But we'll make do.
交给我吧。
How far can I really go? Okay. Looks like it would be better if.
猎物就在附近。
了解。
Okay. Let's go. Okay.
我在这里。
Let's move. Just stab this dude.
相信我的准度。
Nice, good crit.
小声些。
I'm just gonna. These guys are not alerted, so we're fine. Alright. Let's move over to
了解。
this dude. Well, hold on.
Sure.
Then we can move up. Get ourselves some shields and also get damage up these guys. Damage deal. Maybe we won't alert anyone, I think. Yeah, okay, we're good.
我想要帮助大家。
I believe. Okay. Movement down on this guy. Just fine. I like that.
好的，教你。
Going to this.
休想逃掉！
But your attack is a speed attack. Just fine. Interesting.
请下命令。
Later. Dumb bitch.
请下命令。
Alright, cool. Do I need to kill the elite as well? No, I don't. Just fine.
目标确认。
是。
Let's move over.
已就位，做出准备。
Good.
行动。
Throw something up.
请下命令。
行动。
Alright. Killing blow. Kaboom.
请下命令。
我会
轻轻松松。
小声些。
卡之名。
任务结束，各位，保持警惕。
Alright. Story node, boss fight. Story node, boss fight. Okay. We're almost there. I'm very
指令
worried.
输入成功，目标对象移动开始，预计0013后发生接触。纳美西斯，注意掩护。科尔夫，做好准备。
我早就准备好了。
燃烧的壁垒 于辉光中消失。
队长，他让我们停下。
Even as Krolek speaks, a clear metallic clang can be heard. The sound originates from somewhere above the sculpture, but the source cannot be clearly pinpointed. At the clang, all surrounding unitates hold up their glass container in their palms, which are overlapped and across in front of the chest. Not far away, Niter and the unitates she is leading also stop moving towards Groza and the others, so they turn to face the sculpture and assume the same pose as the other unitates. Crifium is the rear of the line.
巨大的雨翼，煽动风暴，自遥远的边界降临。
什么要开始了？净化仪式？不对，哎，等一下，海伦娜，你干什么？
As if drawn by invisible force, Helena starts approaching the sculpture in a daze. Krolek grabs her by her clothes right away. Helena, hollow eyes are fixed on a single point directly ahead. Her face is completely blank. She struggles with such force that Krolek is finding it difficult to hold on to her.
我停下！你听到没？威普雷，拉住他！
克罗利克，对待女孩子要温柔一些啊！呀，过去。
Let's get the fuck out of it. The only response to Krolek is another metallic clang. Behind them, the final Unitas group enter the Great Hall. The door slams shut at the end of the corridor. Starting from the ring of unitates closest to the sculpture, they lift the glass container in their hands one after the other, chanting. What a sight to behold. The unitates gradually start chanting, their individual voices compounding into a loud chorus. Helena remains dazed and rigid as spot. The dolls are also confounded by the eerie and sonorous chanting. Krolek, having stowed away her detector, is now desperately covering her ears with her hands.
这也太吵了吧！像是1万个纳美西斯在我耳边嚷嚷，能不能闭嘴啊？
波动尘埃，稳固于大地的风浪。
专心听，这些声音，乱七八糟的，我哪能听懂？
感觉有点悲伤。大家明明看起来都很开心，为什么又很难过呀？
不对吧？你从哪里知道他们难过？
维普雷就是能看到的。大家的情绪数值和在大家那里最后一次见到的赫瑞尤好像啊。
The chant continues. As it reaches its climax, a door on the other end of the hall opens and a girl-like figure dressed in all black slowly strides out. The chant fades as the girl appears. After a brief moment of silence, the unitates start cheering enthusiastically.
涅托大人！啊，是涅托大人！
Fanatical you.
涅托大人到来，请拯救我！
涅托。
The girl smiles coldly. She bows her head slightly at the unitates and they all fall silent. With their epiphyllums still raised, they make way and gaze upon her ardently as she makes her way towards the sculpture beneath the vaulted ceiling. While the unitates shift around, Groza and the others take the opportunity to regroup. The Nito stops near the sculpture and hovers lightly in the air, bathing in the light shining through the ceiling. The man of light bestows the gospel. I see him. So, Oh, Helena's over here. She's out of the days. Cophony, Nemesis, Groza, Vepley. And Krolik. I was like, hmm?
啊，飞起来了！反重力装置。
飘散的烟雾，割裂黎明的寂静。
我破坏气氛？不是吧，纳美西斯？你那展开不到2米的电路，还能理解什么叫气氛？
维持警戒。维普雷，联络指挥官，发送22。
发好了，维普雷听到大家的声音了。那个黑头发的女孩子啊，不对，应该是她，就是涅托吗？
That's an interesting little like hand figure they're doing there. So we got like the pinky right there, and then you have like this. What an interesting little hand symbol.
应该是。
我们穿过长长的甬道，晶石在黑暗之中散发幽幽微光。共存的时日，久远而漫长。
The Nito's voice resounds through the cavernous great hall. The epiphyllums in the Unitate's transparent container slowly begin to bloom and emit a faint glow, forming a sea of flickering starlight in the great hall. Flowers light a girl. A seemingly harmless scene of peace.
我们怀抱希望，自苦痛中来。伊莫尔大人，请聆听我们的呼唤，请引导我们前往，请以恩典与怜悯，使我们远离一切苦痛。纯洁的信奉者，忠诚的牺牲者，请跟随我，以忍耐破除迷惘，共同走上通往安宁的道路。
跟从他的道路。
请跟随我，荣耀与希望将在我们的奉献中得以展现。他在黑暗中点燃微光，燃起与往日告别的愤怒。离去之人随之离去，残留的星点将唤起至高者的祝福。听，倒数的钟声正在鸣响，微光将希望昭示，回归之日已经到来。
请向我们昭示。
Coffin, you gonna stab that dude? The Unitates with their containers lifted high, start moving. They keep circling the square slowly. The balls of light flow like a river of stars.
从刚才开始我就没听懂那个涅托在说什么，现在这些人又开始乱动。喂，我们怎么办？跟他们一起走？
退到最外圈，内圈移动速度较快，我们不清楚移动路径和移动目的，更容易暴露。
是要组成花哦。
Bepley points at the epiphyllums held up by the Unitates and then on the floor. As the Unitates shuffle along, seemingly random dark-colored patches appear on the floor.
人数很多的队形转换是很难的，不过只要每个小队都按照地面上的标记移动就很简单啦。哎，队长你看，最内圈已经停下来了，他们的队形像不像是大家手里花朵的花瓣呀？
开始移动。
还真是花，哼， 没想到平常看着冒冒失失的，认真起来还有点用嘛，维普雷。
不要怀疑偶像的素养哦，维普雷超认真。
我们因受到伊莫尔大人的庇护而感到喜悦。无序的呼唤将不能使我们远离。看，归去之所即将降临。
What a cool looking model. I'm gonna take a picture of that. The hovering Nito, her fingers still interlaced in a cross, stops her proclamation. The metallic clanging stops and the unitates come to a halt at the same time.
高尔夫，好痛，好难受。海伦娜。
Coffee pulls her gaze away from Criffy and glances at Helena.
哪里难受？好多，好痛。什么？在哪里？
She cradles her own head. Coffee pulls Helena's hands away and feels her forehead. She leans in closer and studies the girl's pupils and lip color.
外表看起来一切正常，这是含有镇定成分的药膏，体感清凉。如果你是头疼，贴着会好受一些。等回去我帮你好好检查一下。
哼，回基地车吗？
不是，我是说基地车的设施很齐全。
任务还在进行中。
Rosa taps Coffee on the shoulder and nods at the others. Following the unitate's example, they stand in a semicircle and watch the surroundings.
归去的路途已经断绝，开启的大门正在关闭。纯洁的信奉者，忠诚的牺牲者，请与我一同将洁净的科维塔奉上。
The Nito slowly scans her surroundings, as if to find a specific position. A few seconds later, she turns. The Nito makes the cross sign with her fingers again in the direction she has chosen. The unitates turn with her and raise their hands again.
请奉上科维塔，苦痛将成为过去。 希望的微光将再次燃起。伊莫尔大人，请等候于归去的路途，请为我们奏响引导的钟声。我们仍将重归于光辉之下。 安帕利塔。
The unitates bow and turn, the arms raised. The epiphyllums, I'm just gonna say it like that, in full bloom, glow within their containers.
安帕利塔。
进化之人已经选定。
恢复了，
是特殊的舞台效果。 果吗？好神奇！下次的演出，维普雷也想试试看。
易散的光芒重新汇聚。
个体不同，什么意思啊？有些人到了艾莉的晚期还能被治好？
不能。嘘，演出进行中哦，观众要保持安静。
Coffee looks down and composes herself. She looks intently on Griffith's direction.
纳美西斯的预测是不对的。艾莉的患者在发展到中期以前，使用抗艾莉的疫苗清除体内的坍塌粒子之后，非医疗手段治疗是可以治好的，晚期不能。晚期的艾莉的患者体内的器官几乎都已经产生病变了，死亡只是时间问题。以目前的医学发展程度，没有办法治好一个到了艾莉的晚期的人，更何况只有短短几分钟，这和个人体质没有关系。
听到了吗，纳美西斯？说你猜错啦。
Not far away, the Nito crosses her fingers, her eyes calm and serene.
为净化之人献上祝福。
Blessings upon the one who is purified. Her inorganic voice echoes around the great hall. The Unitas now back to normal looks around in confusion and returns to his original positions sluggishly. A cheer erupts among the Unitates around him as they huddle towards him eagerly. Some Unitates with gross collapse crystals on their bodies even burst into joyous tears. The crowd is starting to get disorderly. Amidst the commotion, the Nito shifts her gaze again, and the Unitates fall silent immediately. She raises her arms once more.
贺日游，
The epiphyllum in Criphium's hands emits a soft but brilliant glow.
净化之人已经选定。
Covenant pupils contract. The moment she strides forward, the glows pulls her back.
不能过去，科尔夫。
我现在不动，他就要被治好了。菲亚姐姐甚至都没有，她凭什么？她凭什么？
治好了再干掉他，这不是更好吗？
啊！小克罗做出了好帅的发言。
哼，那当然。科尔夫，你等着，赫瑞尤算什么？我轻轻松松就能干掉他10遍。
向净化之人告别，悲伤的面孔将带领我们走向苦痛的边缘。消失的科维塔使他以迷茫视我，远离归去之所，微光不在，请唱诉过往，微光在临，
这是失败了。
之人终将与我相见。
警戒！他向我们来了，
正好。
净化之人已经选定，
准备迎击。帕弗，回来！纳美西斯，后退！维普莱顶上，挡住他！海伦娜，
医师，实验，不要！求求你，求求你！
克罗利克，压制住海伦娜，其他作战单位随我迎击。
You know, maybe we should have brought her. But you know what? Holy shit. All units, neutralize the enemies quickly. Krolak needs support. Okay. Alright. Eliminate all enemies. After that, boss. Yo, I'm gonna borrow your Vapor.
平稳落地。
Let's get this shit. Alright. Okay, we got some enemies on the right. That's A-okay. I'm gonna do this. Funny with the shit.
小声些，
This guy. Well, actually, hold on. Can I move a little forward? Yes. Yes, I can. So that's this dude. I'll take care of the rest here so I can see.
相信我的准度。
It's one.
小声些， 相信我的准度。
A bitch. Alright.
小声些，
Got one dude up here. I'm actually going to. Well, hold on. I think I know what to do. Can I kill this guy? Yes. Okay.
别眨眼，
Four
你会
kills.
看不到我。小声些，
Move over here.
小声些，
And then I take this guy out. There we go.
终结之时，
行动。
进步是必须的。
I'm gonna waste this dude.
我会结束这一切。
Later.
嗯，
And then those two.
好的将你。
Ooh, the crit. Let's go, boys. Too good. That's good. Never mind. She's gonna get shot a little bit. That's fine. This dude.
别眨眼，你会看不到我。小声些，
有空隙。
All right. Now we're gonna blow shit up. I don't know why that's so fucking funny to me. Okay. So why does that blast this one? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, would you look at that? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna...
就是现在。
Later.
行动。
Okay, and the last guy. That was fun. Nice. Krolak knocks Helena out and throws her over her shoulder to stop directing mindless attacks. Helena's three spears drift listlessly around Krolak now that their master is unconscious. Krolak smacks her lightly on the face.
喂，你还好吧，海伦娜？
Just knocked her out.
小克罗太粗暴了呀！雷普雷看到了，砰的一下打了海伦娜，听起来就好痛好痛。都说了要对女孩子温柔一点的呀。
他在胡乱攻击，你没看到吗？要不是他，这些图虫能来攻击我们，我把他打晕解决问题最快，你知不知道啊？而且我也说了，不要这么叫我的吧。
可是刚才小克罗就答应了耶，好帅哪里？
不要转移话题啊！
回普雷，发送49。 各作战单位，0016后撤退。
Oh, she's going for it. Get your blood company. About a dozen meters away, Company calmly switches to a new Exilium. She stoops to a dodge and moves as the attack and releases the momentum and breaks to a protest. She looks directly ahead, her eyes blazing. Perfume is half flashing in front of her far away to make a scene.
那美西斯，掩护科尔夫。静默无声，于广阔的海洋中游弋。
Amidst uses the opening grave of that blade to take pain and medicine. Deja rings up right next to Coffee. She glances in that direction. Deja's next turn falls backward. Coffee frees her crossbow from his hands and aims it at another unit directly in front of her. The shot unit is collapses. Coffee vaults her eyes and yet nobody now stands between them. She runs up to him and presses her barrel against his head.
第11医护防患营第3医疗队，为什么要去袭击他们？说。
为净化之人献上祝福。
She is pointing at the unit as amidst the cluster of light and looks a lot shorter than the others. Rosa stares at the cluster of the light and feels an unsettling sense of familiarity.
那是
A short distance away, Coffee is holding her by the collar.
别给我装傻！诺瓦联合邦当时根本就不在附近活动，为什么去袭击他们？为什么杀了他们？为什么杀了安菲亚？说，你说啊！
我们将同行。惩罚降临，请为我们摆脱一切险恶。
窦芬仪，
你笑什么？笑什么？你笑什么？你笑什么？我杀了你！我要杀了你！
科尔夫，撤退！
我杀了你！
任务结束，各位，保持警惕。
Shoot that bitch.
让开！
Oh shit, that's a different sextant. Helena's safe for now. Nemesis, cover Coffee's retreat. Redundant swarm of ants dissipating. That is a very different sextans question mark. Oh. Burn damage. Targeted debuff. Okay. Alright. Let's see what we got.
我想保护大家。
We got some pretty somewhat beefy units. So let's make use of our units here. Okay.
没事吧？
We should be able to keep a good profile here. These guys can move up a little bit, but we're okay. Alright, let's go. Honestly, that's pretty fucking sick.
进步是必须的。是。 我想要帮助大家。
小声些。
目标确认。
Oh, wait, hold on. There we go.
相信我的准度。嘘，小声些。相信我的准度。嘘，小声些。终结之时。
Nice.
嗯。
You got fat crit, but you know what? I'm gonna hit it.
休想逃掉！
Nice. Exactly what I want you.
应对无效。
开火！
That's it? Okay. Use the brief window of the attacks for the gases towards the window of carrying Helena.
海伦娜又要掉了呀，小克罗。
That reaches out to keep Helena up.
不好好关心其他人，作为偶像是不会受欢迎的。
行了行了，我放弃了，你闭嘴就行。队长，刚才那是6分仪吧？他怎么在这里？
不清楚，先从这里撤离。维普雷，无人机到了吗？
还没有。是基地车发来的消息，无人机就在外面了。
卡尔福，开门，我们出去。
The group runs in a corridor and reaches the main entrance. A ray of light shines through the half-open door.
我杀了他，我报仇了。
卡尔福，
姐姐，我给你报仇了。
Alexis goes around off and opens the door.
纳美西斯，卡尔福交给你。落叶重聚。
One of the units is pursued. The group exits as one heading through the main entrance. This could be a cutscene.
像以前一样，好好感谢我吧。
Oh, no, we got more fight. Leader, Helena won't wake up. Should I place her down to support you? No need for now. Keep an eye on Helena. Rosa, the drone is expected to arrive at the exit in 15 minutes. Copy. We'll head to the target area before the drones arrive and eliminate as many enemies as possible. Good idea. Okay. Okay. Eliminate 3 U-15s. One, 2, and 3. Okay, that should not be too bad. I'm actually gonna bum rush
猎物就在附近。
right here. Okay.
交给我吧。
Evacuate everyone. Okay, let's see here. Actually, no. Let's bring.
猎物就在附近。
Yeah, perfect.
猎物就在附近。猎物就在附近。
I'm actually gonna bring Bigus's.
动作完美。
我在这里。
Do your thing. Which is be hot.
相信我的准度。
Oh, she didn't crit this time. It's all good.
小声些。
Use. Let me gank this dude.
相信我的准度。小声些。
To just kill this dude. Done with it.
终结之时。
Okay.
那个，
Show me. I'm gonna bring her up. Hit so many.
我想要帮助大家。嘿嘿，
This is blocked here. But we can move up and up. We're gonna have a light show. Okay, let's have a defense here. The bitch, how about that shit?
请下命令。行动。
Nice. Alright. Rosa's counter attack, I love it so much. Okay.
嘿嘿，
Oh my god. What's gonna happen again? Can we do these two?
好的招你，就是我呗。
Let me do this dino box. There we go. Okay.
就是我呗。那个，
Move
我
over.
在这里。
那个，
I'm just gonna cleanse this real quick.
战斗是我的使命。
It's for me. He's gonna come around and not even shoot. Okay. Fucking pansy.
呀，
He's gonna be evacuated. Good.
小声些。
Right.
那个，
行动。
Can I launch a move to this dude? Yes, I can. Oh, catching up to you. Loser.
还有想反抗的家伙。
And salutations.
形象检查，
Good morning.
没有问题。指挥官，下次演出是什么时候？维普雷。
Alright, let's start another boss fight. About the drone. The dolls, who are all damaged to various extents, have carried out provisional repairs on themselves. Krollik has placed Helena, who is still unconscious, on the floor, and Golfney is sitting away at the cabin floor hugging her legs.
各作战单位，报告受损情况。
腿部液压杆受损，素体左侧主关节动力模组失效，备用制动装置启动中。维普雷暂时不能战斗了，不过就算是坐下来，维普雷也能演出。짜잔！
Beverly makes a complex gesture with a hand.
单手舞蹈，嘿嘿，是不是超厉害？等等，维普雷的发型和衣服都乱掉了。大家先不要看维普雷。
别乱动，备用装置再坏掉，美玲就要通宵了。队长，我的素体损伤程度在50%以上，虽然还能行动，但距离传感器受损，只依靠视觉模块的回传信息，很难判断相对位置。
林荫之下，终止奔流的河道。
纳美西斯素体损伤19%，弹药损耗87%。呵呵，纳美西斯，躲在后面确实不错嘛，还给美玲省了工作量。
燃烧的火焰，自古老的横木坠落。
我现在就能把你打爆，你要不要试试？
Oh, there it is. I love the cursing. Hold on, I gotta post this in Biko.
“卡尔福，你怎么样？”
我还好。
Courtney sits with her back against the cabin wall, hugging her legs and hanging around it. The drone shudders, jostling Helena's body and making her hair fan out to Beverly. Beverly reaches up to tidy Helena's hair.
大家之前遇到过那个金发小姐姐吗？维普雷听到小克罗叫她的名字了。六分仪，是个很好听的名字呢。
遇到过，在刚才的战斗中，他的表现弱了不少。
我也觉得，如果第一次他就这点能力，我们也不至于。不过他最后怎么也没追上来？
有异常？
不是啦，也不能说不是，是海伦娜，小克罗太粗暴了啦。
Beverly has finished straightening up Helena's tousled hair. Without the tangles in the way, the large bump at the back of Helena's head is clearly visible.
海伦娜醒来一定会很痛的。
将利刃隐藏稚嫩的轨迹。
我都说了，当时只能这么干，好吧？你那是什么眼神啊？哎呀，等他醒了，我就跟他道歉，行了吧？
哎呀，我求求你！哎，你醒来，海伦娜，维普雷帮你编了一个超好看的发型哦。
Feeling well with her hands, Helena opens her eyes and sits up with Beverly's helmet.
我说，海伦娜，喂，你干什么？
Helena looks towards the person speaking to her and jumps right up to her feet and charges angrily toward Crowley. The three spheres drifting behind her all have their muscles trained on her.
不过来，说了不过来，出去，出去，出去，出去！求你，求求你，出去，出去，出！
Helena collapses abruptly into her arms, revealing Coffney behind her. Coffney waves the syringe she is holding.
是镇定剂。等回到基地车，我会帮他检查一下身体。海伦娜现在不要有大幅度动作比较好。
哦。
She looks shook. Coffney takes apart the syringe carefully and puts it away into her pouch.
美玲刚才给我们发了消息，要降落了。
降落成功，美玲，立刻启动向力引擎，离开这里。
好的，向力引擎启动完成，当前速度设置为70千米每小时。
The cabin door opens. The group alight from the aircraft and head towards me. Nemesis carrying Helena on her back.
去整备室。闪电他们看起来损伤。闪电，你们怎么损伤这么严重？美玲，立刻去整备室待机。闪电、克罗利科、维普雷去整备室。海伦娜，这是怎么了？
外表一切正常，实际情况不明。我给他注射了镇定剂，在全面检查之前，他需要好好休息。
库尔福，你送海伦娜去休息室，休息完成后给她做检查。
纳美西斯，你能帮我送她去休息室吗？我希望和您聊一聊，指挥官。只有我和您。
好，纳美西斯，你送海伦娜去休息室，随后去指挥室待机，注意监控基地车运行情况。等闪电、克罗利科、维普雷素体修护完成后，轮换休整。闪电优先维护，完成后替换纳美西斯，指挥室等我。
好。
I gave Coffee an inspection when she came. Well, she gazes at me.
素体外表看起来没什么大问题。寇尔夫最后整修。货物，美玲，把它放到中枢去。
已经放在中枢区了，指挥官，我已经到达整备室了。
寇尔夫，我们去中枢去。
Hello, friend. How's the story so far? It's NASA. Sorry, I have. I was not looking at the chat. Hold on. How long did you send those ago? I'm so sorry. I was so invested. I was not looking at my phone for like the last however many minutes. I'm on the last cutscene before the boss fight with an unknown. I don't know who the boss is. How do I say this? Coffee executing Crifium. It leaves me with more questions, I guess. Which I guess is a good thing. Because, you know, he was laughing before he took one to the dome. The story so far, at least with Paradius, I find very intriguing because obviously this is a sequel to GFL1, right? So right now there's a lot of uncertainty in the air, but I'm trying to figure out, like, you know, how things are going to go from here. Now, I don't know what's going to happen after this. I'm very afraid. I don't know if we'll have to fight, like, we have to, like, go into Groza's neural cloud and, like, take back control, because again, I got jump scared by her, like, hiccup earlier, and I have a feeling that's not going to last. We're going to see it in this chapter, but my predictions can be right or wrong. But so far the story is gripping my dick. I'm glad that I'm playing this right now at the hour in which I'm playing. It is 3:27 a.m. I've been live for about 3 hours, and I don't regret a single thing. So thank you for popping by. Let's take a look.
只要不越过红线，我就不会干涉基地车上任何成员的行动。这是我这么多年以来一直坚持的行事准则。
我执行潜入行动，消灭赫瑞尤。我的行动给大家造成的损伤，我会负责。
负责？你要怎么负责？说来听听。
我的素体和心智都给您，消失也好，重置也好，都没问题。 条件是，我要完成复仇。和瑞欧只是开始，伤害第11医护防化营第3医疗队的所有人，我一个都不会放过。
你的素体和心智只对你有用，我拿来干什么？算算价格，这可完全抵不上给你提供的补给和维护消耗的资金呢。
那我还可以。我还可以战斗。啊！只要队长下达命令，我就可以战斗。我不要工资，现在的素体我也会小心使用。希望您能够给我提供基础的素体维护和物资补给。只要我能够战斗，我就去战斗。您的命令，我无论如何都会达成。
只依靠你现在的火控核心和烙印枪种，你能做到的事情可是非常有限的。我想想。如果派你去执行一些难度较高的任务，可能还需要别的人形跟你一起去。这么算下来，消耗就更大了。
如果有必要改装，如果您能够提供改装，只要给我留下足够的空间，存储现有心智记录，我没有任何意见。
算了算了，正好就在你们回来前不久，佩妮泽把货物送到了。应该就在这边吧。物资箱编号，对，是这个，还挺重，给，你先看看。获取情报和寻找线索有点困难，佩妮则说找回来的时候破损有点严重，他顺手修了修，大致的感觉应该差不多。
Oh shit. Coffee stares at it, utterly dumbfounded. The set of clothes are very similar in color to what Coffee is currently wearing. Under the layers of fabric is an intricate mechanical arm. She reaches out cautiously to touch it, though retracts her hand quickly just as she is about to make contact. Her hand freezes in midair.
佩妮则说她尽力了，很多地方修复的时候也没有参考，工艺、造型、色彩上已经尽可能保持原样，也因此多花了不少时间和预算。这个阿巴贡就会想方设法跟我要金条。
不。
After much hesitation, Coffee finally puts her hand on the piece of clothing. The fabric feels soft and cold. Her fingers slowly caress the sleeves and front panel.
这里和这里 应该是有血的，是他的血。他握着我的手，把我按进吉普车。我抱着他的手，我不想放开，可我只能放开。
你说什么？是哪里觉得不对吗？不然你先试试，把不对的地方整理个列表给我，我去让佩妮泽想办法。
Coffee looks at me abruptly. Her hands go limp and the box tumbles out of her grip. She thrusts out her arms immediately to catch it, but she loses her balance and ends up falling onto her knees with the box carefully cradled in her arms. Startled, I reach out right away to make sure she doesn't drop the box and pull her back up.
怎么了？这是素体还是受损了？平衡感的问题？
不，没有，我很好。
Still on her knees, Coffee hugs the box close to her chest in a daze. I try to drag her back to her feet, but to no avail.
海伦娜说要送你礼物，我想了想，自从你加入我的车队，我除了让美玲帮你改装，其他也没做什么。海伦娜的事，你帮了我不少，但我也不知道你想要什么。既然你很看重你曾经在第11医护防化营的那段经历，你当时穿的衣服，我就让佩妮泽去找了找。他用他作为暗伤的信誉向我保证，就是这一套，希望你能喜欢。那个，之前我提起红线，是想说，是我疏忽了，偶尔我也更应该主动关心一下我的成员们。要怎么说，科尔夫？我想想，我也不擅长这个。总之就是，科尔夫，在你现有的心智记录中，有好的事情，也有坏的事情，而坏的事情往往会比好的事情更让你念念不忘。但记住这些坏的事情，不能被看作是一件坏事。这让你能够更好地在这个世界上生存下去。但只记住好的事情，或者只记住坏的事情，都是不行的。你心智记录中所有的事情，需要也必须都成为你生存的驱动力。科尔夫，你有2条腿，想要往前走的时候，2条腿都要用起来，是不是？如果只用左腿或者只用右腿，你还能往前走吗？
These words might also be meant for myself. I pat Coffee on the shoulder and help her straighten up her rumpled collar.
有想法，有要求，都可以在确定自己真实想法之后，明确地说出来。你想知道我的经历，你就可以问我。如果需要你知道，我也会主动告诉你，以及基地车上的其他成员。这对于你也是一样。你为什么要复仇？为什么必须复仇？如果你不说，我就不知道。这样我怎么帮你？寇尔夫，要再多信任你的指挥官一些啊。
I try to pull her up again, but she won't move. I chuckle helplessly.
我没那么不值得信任吧？
指挥官，他叫安菲亚。安菲亚·沙拉波娃，中央陆军及时响应救援编制，第11医护防化营第3医疗队医疗组长。是我的姐姐，是给了我寇尔福这个名字的人。2073年10月22日，从那天以后，我再也没有见到过他。我相信他只是失踪了，只要我努力去找，一定能够找到他，能够救他。
希望越来越小，越来越小。我该怎么办？我该怎么办？我该怎么办？我只是一个人形，我只是一个人形啊！除了想尽一切办法，抓住一切机会给他报仇，我还能做什么？我还能做什么？我还能做什么？我还需要做什么？你能不能告诉我，指挥官？
我也不知道。人形会哭，也会笑。你们每一个人，对于我来说，都是不同的人。相信他还活着，那就去找；认为他不在了，就去复仇。做出选择，而不是逃避。作为一个人，你比我勇敢。库尔夫，该怎么做，我给不了你答案。对不起，我给不了你答案。
该说对不起的是我才对吧？对不起，给您制造了很多麻烦。谢谢，帮我改装素体，让我能够维持素体运转。再见。我不想不告而别，但我既然选择离开，就不应该在基地车上保留心智。然后，我回来了。对不起，谢谢，再见，我回来了。这些都应该我对您说，指挥官。
果然，你比我勇敢，寇尔夫。
谢谢您，能允许我回来。我回来了，有需要我帮忙的，请告诉我，指挥官。
我想想，其实就像平常那样就行了。如果你有什么要求，也来告诉我。有问题的话，我也会直接跟你说的。
我记住了，谢谢您的礼物，我很喜欢。海伦娜那边，我马上去看一下。
辛苦你了。
没事的。今天你说的话，人家可是会好好记住的哟，指挥官。
好。 算算时间，也差不多了。接下来，
指挥官，
维护完成了。
已经完成，行动报告我正在整理，预计0024后上传至指定路径。
过来的路上，我想了很多问题，可现在我也不知道怎么开始问比较好，或者说，我直接去阅读行动报告会比较合适。
是科尔夫那里发生什么事了吗？
算不上，只是我在想，或许我也可以更加积极一点。
指挥官一直很积极，比如在提出想要吃什么的时候。
你知道我不是在说这个。那我就开始问吧。
好。
你们遇到什么了？受损情况超出了我的预期。我本来以为这只是一个需要慎重对待的潜入任务。
是海伦娜，海伦娜没能控制住她的防御装置，她失控了。克罗立刻打晕了她。她和帕拉蒂斯和进化仪式有关系，我认为她就是科维塔。指挥官，
我想知道详情。
失控前，海伦娜提到了仪式实验，她失控的时间点也与进化仪式开始的时间重合。而在进化仪式上，涅托提到了洁净的科维塔。综合涅托和尼特表述出的帕拉蒂斯对于坍塌辐射的态度，我认为科维塔指的就是完全免疫体，也就是海伦娜。
你们见到涅托了？
图从们称呼举行进化仪式的对象为涅托，图像稍后我会附在行动报告中。
就算科维塔是指完全免疫体，海伦娜也不一定就是科维塔。海伦娜不是真的完全免疫体，虽然和我以前见过的那些个体相比，海伦娜的表现非常不同，但她在无坍塌辐射环境下表现出了身体机能恶化。
也可能需要特殊的触发条件，或者是一些我们现在还不知道的理由。指挥官，消失的科维塔，涅托和尼特都在要求他们的徒从寻找消失的科维塔，而海伦娜恰好就被交到了我们手上。我不认为这只是一个巧合。
不，既然海伦娜可能存在复数个，帕拉蒂斯很可能还制造了其他种类的个体。如果在同一时间还有其他种类的个体消失，那消失的科维塔指的就不一定是海伦娜。这个包含了海伦娜的订单，委托方和接收订单的委托人都没有直接与帕拉蒂斯接触的证据，但海伦娜的箱子用的是帕拉蒂斯的科技。
那个生物科技相关分野的公司，有可能是帕拉蒂斯，或者除了瓦良格邦和吉拉尔集团之外，我们手中的订单牵扯到的那个属于生物科技相关分野的公司，能够与帕拉蒂斯直接产生联系。
我认为是后者。如果帕拉蒂斯在白区有活动，格林不会不告诉我。
这次潜入行动，海伦娜直接暴露在了涅托面前。如果我们的推测成立，这一情况产生的影响将无法预估。我们应该立刻向格林娜求援。指挥官，
格林那边的情况我并不清楚。如果他没有主动联络我，现在我不能联络他。你们离开后，涅托没有追击你们？
没有，他没有攻击我们。
等一下，我还以为你们的损伤是因为涅托的战斗力提升了。
是6分仪。
6分仪？他怎么在帕拉蒂斯？
不清楚。 我们到达之前，他就已经在场地内，但是相较之前，他所表现出的战斗力弱了很多。你给我的命令是，坍塌辐射探测仪显示出的数值到达危险范围后撤退。虽然数值一直都在安全范围内，但我认为当时已经不可能获得更多信息，就没有要求各战斗单位使用拟态图谱，而是下达了撤退命令。
与你们战斗之后，6分仪也没有追击你们。
当时情况混乱，我们撤离后没有发现他的行踪。
涅托的信息与6分仪的交战情况附在行动报告中，尽快提交。另外，通知美玲，尝试反向追踪格林此前使用的线路，虽然追踪成功的可能性不高，姑且试一试。
好。
纳美西斯呢？他有没有什么值得注意的地方？
和往常一样。
比对环境情报，我们现在到哪里了？
当前坐标位置，距离进化仪式所在区域约290千米。环境情报显示，前方属于坍塌风暴频发区域。目前我们正在尝试绕行此区域，预计0006后进入一处标示深度为430米的峡谷。
又是坍塌风暴，又是峡谷。距离拉至500千米后寻找掩体，准备休整。
敌袭！基地车指挥室上部的指向性炸药已被引爆。
又来！
Oh, it's her. Interesting. That's not good. Oh, she's in the open. Do you just enjoy blowing a hole in the roof of my ops room in canyons? Groza, how you spotted the enemy? Peridia's pursuit was spotted. Strong interference ahead, all units stay alert. Trouble incoming, can you handle it? We'll do our best to take care of it. Alright, let's begin.
轻轻松松。
猎物就在附近，猎物就在附近。
Perfect.
我想要帮助大家。进步是必须的。请下命令。行动。行动。 进步是必须的。
了解。
嘘，小声些。
请下命令。
相信我的准度。嘘，小声些。相信我的准度。嘘，小声些。 终结之时，
哼！
应对无效，行动。
轻轻松松。
滚开！
还没有效。
She's gonna make it dramatic. Exit. Our normal enemy response. All units halt pursuit.
任务结束，各位，保持警惕，在安全返回之前，还不能放松。
反向追踪还没来得及，素体维修的时间也不够，我就只给大家做了基础的处理。对方是6分仪，车里的坍塌风暴还这么厉害，不会有问题吧？大家都不会有问题吧？指挥官。
闪电。
敌方数量确认为1。
不是6分仪吧？
是。
只有他，没有其他帕拉蒂斯的作战单位。
没有，敌方确认脱离战斗区域，
撤退了。
他停在我们所有人的射程之外，没有离开。
有新的通讯请求，通讯方未知。
接通，闪电，注意警戒。
你好。
I cannot be certain whether the collapse storm is affecting the signal reception or sensors. This model is damaged, but her words are very choppy and simple greetings took her seconds to get out.
不好，这应该是我第一次直接见到你，特意追到污染区，跟在我们后面。6分仪，我想知道你的目的。
6分仪，我的名字。您知道我是谁？请告诉我。
这种幼稚的把戏，还想拿来戏弄我们？闪电，报告异常。
无异常，敌方单位没有移动。
我没时间陪你们演戏。闪电，干掉他！
告诉我。
Revealing your exposed circuitry, protruding eyeballs, and mangled metallic hardware.
心智权限开放，限制解除。告诉我，请给我命令，指挥官。
新的通讯，加密线路，通讯方显示手握锋芒。
接通。
指挥官。
What? What? You're just gonna leave me like that? Hey, you're just gonna leave me like that? What? Hold on a minute. Wait, that was it? What? The fuck you mean? Is that it? What? Question mark? What happened? Huh? What the fuck was that?
需要现在查阅一下吗，指挥官？
Hold the fuck on. Is this... is it a continuation or what's going on? Hold on. The event happens immediately after Chapter 8. They weren't kidding. Okay, bet. Alright, before we do that.
Hi hi，指挥官，有什么需要帮忙的吗？
Please tell me you get to wear her new outfit.
嗨嗨，指挥官，有什么需要帮忙的吗？
Is it a reward that you get? No. How do you get this? Well, I hope it comes soon. Because I'm not sure. Alright. What time is it? 4:01? We can do this. Making it all one bot. To ensure the safety of the database, we must swiftly identify vulnerabilities and precisely eliminate threats. Okay. Start a survey. I will not do that right now. Let's get rid of the... Okay. Alright. So, let's see if it does. Dandelion slowly exits the room and stands upright underneath the night sky. The clouds gradually scatter and the moonlight shines on her. While she is the only one in the garden, a pair of images suddenly appear. She seems to realize something at close to her eyes. Her mouth curves up in a faint smile and she bows as though welcoming someone. What in the world? It's your first time coming to see me in 10 years. Makes me feel a little lonely. There's nothing in front of Dandelion, but that familiar form in her eyes is standing before her clear as day. We haven't seen much of each other in so long, but you aren't even discussing anything related to me. How cruel. It might just be an instant for you, but it's a long time for me, and for that person it's endless torment. That's terrible, don't you think? Isn't that just too cruel for that person? How could I possibly refuse you? I was just griping. Surely you'll permit me to indulge myself a little, won't you? I knew it. Selfishness is unavoidable, even for someone like you. Everything has changed, possibly for the better, but possibly for the worse. Everything that happened 10 years ago feels like a lovely dream compared to now. Sometimes I wonder if I've even woken up yet. If not for my neural logs telling me that it actually did happen, I've probably forgotten that unforgettable time. Did you expect all of this too? Or were you just standing aside watching aloofly as we flailed around like a troop of clowns? I understand. Your arrival implies a new trial is upon us. Still, you chose to stand aside and watch back then, and now you're spouting pretentious lines about how you want that person to walk back into the fire. Don't you think you're going a little too far? Or is this one of your little indulgences? Yes, I know I have to do this. I know what well, for them, trials have never been a difficult thing. But that person has lost everything. Wealth, fame, comrades, the rest is future, and all our former friends, namely those dolls. Everyone and everything has been taken from them, and a great price must be paid for them to gain the strength to rise again. Yet, more than the strength, it is a new question of how to make them want to rise up once more that truly puzzles me. Surely you have a way to steer the future in a direction that's not bound by the names of Mephisto, do you not? But if it's you, you'd surely reply that everything that happened was meant to protect that person. After all, to you, that person is the catcher in the rye, am I wrong? After all, living is the most important thing. That might be true, but it also is a prison of sorts. 10 years is by no means a short span of time for humans. Even if it was the right choice, it still ended up hurting that person, and for the second time, too. I wonder, as someone who made such a ruthless choice, do you feel sorry for the person you hurt? Alright. It's not like it's particularly difficult for me anyway. I shall carefully calculate the odds of you fulfilling your wish. And then I shall move in a mysterious way to guide that person's destiny to join with yours. Will that satisfy you, my dear sister? It's just going to take a bit of time. There are no drawbacks for me besides things being a little annoying. However, the price that you will pay is going to be so high that even I'm having trouble imagining it, you know? Alright, since it's related to that person, I shall have to exert myself and give it a try. I promise to watch how that person's life ends after all, but in exchange, you have to help me fulfill my wish, our wish, okay? Goodness, you're like before running off and abandoning me the moment you're done talking. Still, the boring days are finally over. An age of fire and blood is upon us once more, and I wonder what kind of destiny awaits them in such a world. Yes, it'll be a while yet until that day comes, but until then I should probably start doing some of the things I promised her. Lady Dandelion, you called. Helly, I need network access to the beacon network of the central region. Oh yes, help me say hi to an old bunch and tell them their peaceful lives are now over. Would you like me to sugarcoat the message? Just give it to them straight. They will understand my meaning with joy in their hearts. Yes, I'll take care of it once. It's such an exciting Interesting. Well, this is extremely easy. The desolate plains are host to a cluster of buildings that stand out among the surroundings that otherwise are shabby. You sit within a temporary quarantine zone. Several sets of thick railway tracks extend inward from the distant intersecting this road continent called a small East Bus Station. This is seemingly unlistenable supply station serves as a repository for supplies from outside the convenience zone and is considered One of them is not like the others, though. She hops, skips, and jumps off the ring. Oh! Zhang Yu? That ride was so boring. So much for an express train. I was stuck in my seat for 20 hours. Look at her. My bones feel like they're being shaken to bits. Dahui, as an elite doll, aren't you made of sterner stuff like that? Even an elite doll can handle having to sit in a chair the size of a wash basin. Isn't that right, big sis? An elegantly dressed doll emerges from the cabin car. She gently pats Zhang Yu's head, which manages to soothe a somewhat antsy little sister. It must have been hard on you, but I don't think that's enough to get the better of the best little sister in the world, am I right? Upon hearing Diane's words, Zhang Yu goes from pouting in annoyance to smiling broadly, and she smugly plants her hands on her waist. Of course, just venting a little. Dahui, how you doing? As a doll, being able to get a seat at all is pretty good. We shouldn't have asked you. The music's gone. I know it's been hard on everyone. There's still a few more hours until our transfer train arrives. Shall we rest in the train station? Big sis, we spent the collapsed pieces we settled for half a year on travel expenses for this journey. Was it really necessary? It's true that cross-country travel is a bit little expensive, but there's an important reason to it. What kind of reason could be worth half a year of income? That's a secret for now, but once you find out, I'm sure you'll be surprised. A surprise, huh? I hope it won't turn out to be a shock instead. God, I love her facial expressions. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'm sure Diane has a reason for her doing what she did. Shouldn't you have absolute faith in her as her little sister? That's true, but we've spent so much money, I don't even know the reason why. Can you let me complain a little bit? I think our luggage for this trip's been unloaded. Go over and get our traveling cases before someone takes them, okay? Oh! My collection's in my luggage. I can't lose them again this time. Frankly speaking, I don't really understand the purpose of this journey either. If it's to expand the range of our tour, then there's no point in going so far by train. We won't even make the money for the tickets back with our concert earnings. Our destination is far away from our current active radius. I'm sure you wouldn't have chosen this region if you didn't have a reason for it. Indeed, I have very important reasons for doing this. An important friend contacted me some time back, and while she didn't tell me why I had to be here, I'm sure that it was related to our shared past. An important friend... Does this mean that it's related to your past in Griffin? Yes. For a certain reason, my friend did not want to leave any records that we knew about this ahead of time. What a strange reason. Sorry I dragged you into this. Don't worry about it. Besides, it's not like I have anywhere else to go. Dahui stretches, seemingly to put Diane at ease, and Diane responds with a smile. Diane, sorry. Zhang Yu's piercing voice rings out from the distance. Big sis, this is bad. Uh-oh. The guards are trying to handcuff Zhang Yu. Their strength and agility are far beyond theirs. Zhang Yu calls out loudly to Diane as she runs. These stupid guards won't listen to me at all. This smuggler is a tricky one. Get more guys around here to surround her. You're a smuggler. Your mom's a smuggler. Diane and Dahui immediately run over to Zhang Yu, blocking her from behind them, and then Diane whispers to Dahui, "Don't hurt the humans, otherwise things will get very troublesome." Dahui replies without a knowing nod and attempts to take down the oncoming securities with a minimum force. After seeing the doll's prowess, the guards freeze up, unwilling to recklessly approach them. However, there's son of a handgun in the distance, and a middle-aged aunt who looks like a police officer stalks over Diane and the others. Railway police. Cease struggling or I will open fire. Oh, no. Officer, we're just ordinary travelers. Why are you trying to arrest my sister? The railway police off looks at that. She has no sign of lowering his guard. Are you a doll? Dolls of your grade are a rarity around here. Where's your owner? Get him out here. I want to speak to him. Officer, we own ourselves and we have proper credentials. Here's our electronic ID. Damn, so you really are cell phone dolls. That's something you don't see every day. What's with these dolls? Our scans revealed weapons in her luggage. They've got guns, lots of guns. We are authorized to bear fire control cords and use weapons. Our ID already shows this. We are also declared to other weapons before boarding the train. You can find it in the hazardous goods transport permit section. The police officer eyes the security guard behind him, who practically opens his terminal and goes through it. A while later, he lowers his head and speaks dejectedly. It's all there. What the hell are you morons playing at? Don't you even know how to check IDs and forms? But our scanners threw up an alarm and we saw the guns and we thought we should detain them. That's why none of you have managed to get a proper posting so far. You clowns can forget about being promoted for the rest of your fucking lives. They say that dolls who get clearance like this have a complicated past. You should not get involved with them. Your license to carry weapons of fire control course. Those be tactical dolls for some PMC. A PMC? Then maybe these dolls are... Oh! Suddenly there's a massive explosion outside. A huge plume of black smoke rises from the quarantine wall in the distance. As the shockwave from the explosion washes over, the many people lose their balance and fall. What was that? It's a boojum. A boojum's hitting the quarantine wall. Run for your life. Your instantly spreads to the crowded train, which drop your luggage as if frantically run in the opposite direction. Damn it, how many times has it been this month? Chief, you live in your We've gone to follow me. Maybe the close to the road. Turns around to arrest these dolls. Guard a gun, you think you help us out? I think you're $10 dolls. Dealing with humans should be a piece of cake. What? What should we do? No, we can't. Mr. needs to go inside. Consequences simply leads to both people and unimaginable. If that was a collision, that's something we can handle that. Mr. Buddy's ambulance was $2 for you. How about this? If you help us out, I can help you apply for a security certificate with me. That way, you'll be stuck on question on a white station to go to. That's what you do to me. Then we'll get him and mix this application. Can you get better seats in the next trip? No problem, I'll think of something. I kinda like this girl. Mr. Officer, this is how I was to assist you. The railway officer entrusted this region to us. Make sure you don't let this into the station. There. What do we do if we encounter it? It's just a boojum all ripped to bits. Surely you know what boojums are, right? They're strong elites, aren't they? Close, prepare to battle. The level 15, I'll just blow them all up. Alright. I have everything in my power to make this overkill, so I'm not gonna do it.
准备。
Alright. We'll make this fair, quote unquote. Do the fucking nuts.
噼里啪啦。
准备。
加油，洛塔！收到。快点！哎。
听我指令。
了解。哎。
准备，
了解。
准备。就现在。
安全。我准备好了。展现改装的成果。正确的选择。了解。给我停下。
了解。
After eliminating the elites, Diane contacts the road police over the radio. Officer, this area is clear. There's a breach in the quarantine wall here, and there are elevated levels of collapsed radiation at our position. Please warn any nearby humans not to approach it. Understood, thanks. I've already contacted the nearby railway units for support. Please ensure no elites get through on your side until they arrive. Alright, leave it to us. Also, you better not pass through the quarantine wall and head outside. You might run into something bad out there. Is there a bomb over there? We've received reports of unidentified groups of being active there, and a lot of people have gone missing recently. Boojum sightings have increased recently, and there are rumors of a cult operating nearby, so we'd best not get involved. Thank you for the reminder. We'll pay attention to this. What the heck? These elites are fucking wimps. That's what I'm saying. After seeing all those humans running scared, I thought we encountered some big monster or something. We're lucky we didn't run into that big monster. Oh! There's another explosion, which sounds like it came from much closer this time. It was Jiang Yu, you're right. Ooh, another explosion? Did more humans sneak in? There's no way those humans could cause so much damage. That Boojum must be the one. Maybe it was a Boojum who heard his orders. That's true. We'll head over to look. We need to complete this area of threats. Big sis? There's something lying on the ground. There's someone lying on the ground. Diane looks over and sees a girl with blue hair on the ground. Her hands are tightly clenched around her weapon, and her three strange spheres encircling her. Oh. Is that a doll? Wait a minute, do not go over there. Is that an autonomous defense system? Huh? Oh, that doll has something like that. The last time we saw one like that was 10 years ago, right? Before flying rapidly in the opposite direction of Diane and company. Those spheres just flew off. Does that mean it's safe? Your logic pathways are sure simple, but it's another trap. I'm not picking up any other threats for the moment. The doll looks like she's crashed. Watch out. Watch her surroundings. I'm going to try and reboot her. You want to do it here? Can't we just call her back to the train station and be done with it? I have no questions for her. For some reason, I get the feeling that we have something in common. Is it related to your past you were talking about? The reason that we couldn't find it, ahead of time? Yes, that's the feeling I'm getting. I'm sure there's a reason we've come all the way here. While Jiang Yu looks a little confused, she nods towards Diane anyway. After seeing the two dolls scan the surroundings, Diane begins working on the doll. She carefully turns the doll's body over and finds a connection cord. She attempts to connect with the other doll's neural cloud, and its fireball structure seems strangely familiar to her. Are you alright, Big Sis? Since when did you become an electronic warfare specialist? Connecting to her was easy. The IFF handshake protocol she uses is the same as ours. The same? How could it be the same? She's got the same IF data as you. Haven't you figured out why? Oh, was she in Griffin as well? But then, why don't I remember her at all? You don't have her answer what she makes up.
战场清理完毕，大家都做得不错。
I'm sitting in front of one of the big drop windows beside the main console blowing on my cup. As I sip the revolting instant coffee, I think about how to handle the upcoming situation. Radius has been sighted. Dolls like sextiles and Doja have attacked us, and then there's the recent transmission. All this makes me sink deep into thought. While I'm trying to sort things out of my head, something in my heart is protesting. So the past has caught up with me at last. What were you talking about, Commander? That's nothing. Just an adult's pointless grumbling. How's that doll? Are you talking about sextons? She's already inside the doll repair bay. I just ran the first run of comprehensive system diagnostics on her. Looks like she's been very badly damaged. Oh, we took her in! Most of it wasn't the leader, though. Just what on earth happened to her before this? I wish someone would tell me that. Let's just bring her in and do some basic repairs on her. We'll have to watch her on the clock, though. Yeah, leader girls have said so, too. She's already arranged for the rotating shifts to man the security cameras, and we have dolls stationed on the repair bay. Alright then, I can rest easy knowing Rose is handling things then. Commander, what's going on? Are you really going to bring Helena out with you again? Ever since we brought Helena back from Paradia, she hasn't been feeling too well. We can't let people keep pursuing us, though. It's not enough just to keep Helena safe. We need to gather more information and launch an adequate counterattack, too. I know, but I'm just worried. Don't melee. Everything will get better. Really? For some reason, the look in your eyes seems different than before. Different? In the past, you always had a sort of kind smile on your face. But ever since you got involved with Radius, your eyes have gotten a little scary. Sorry. I think I recalled something from the past. Don't worry. I won't put others in danger. I won't let this happen again. Well, if you say so, Commander. So, how are things in Coffney since? Coffney? Carfer. If Helena's alright, could you have Coffney? Let me speak to her for a little bit. They ought to be in the medical room. Should I go over and take a look? Yeah, please. Just pass the message on. That's scary. It seems the ripples of that transmission set off when my heart were bigger than I expected. My regrets for the past search for the forearm and hopes of the future. Before, I had not been willing to recall the past, and neither did I dare dream about the change in the future as well. Right now, however, all of the thoughts in my heart are bursting out uncontrollably in my mind. Perhaps I had been trapped in the events from 10 years ago all this time. I looked into the glass again. Oh my god, that's hot. Annoyed, I put down my mug and I cashed out of the nearby control terminal. I heard that the news that tied my heart up in knots there just a half a day ago. I rubbed my temples and began recalling the events from back then. No time to backtrace, no time to repair either. I've only been able to go through basic maintenance on everyone. 6 months out there and the storm is bad. We'll be alright, right, Commander? Rosa? enemy confirmed to be just one. Is it 6 tons? Yes. It's just her. No other combat units? No. Enemy confirmed that they left the combat area. She retreated. She's remaining outside of our firing range and is not leaving. Caller unknown. Good day. It's a terrible day. This should be the first time I've seen you in the flesh. 6 tons, chasing us out here, telling us, what do you want? Is that my name? You know who I am. Please tell me. Still trying these childish tricks on us? Groza, sit rep. No abnormalities, no movement from the enemy unit. I have no time for this. Groza, get rid of her. Tell me. No authorization block limit. Tell me. Give me the order, Commander. A new comms request. Your channel caller is light, dawn, shiny urgent hand. There it is. Put it through. Commander, it's fucking UMP9. Elena, what's wrong? Are you busy, Commander? It's nothing, just a battle. That doll name called 6 tons showed up again, although she looks a little weird. Well, if you need to deal with her, I got a handy little helper that I can lend you. A handy little helper? Is it the Commander we conquered far and wide back, then having this much trouble with a single doll? So the good stuff Persica was talking about isn't doing that much good after all. Oh my god, that voice could it be? That's right, it's Miss Dandelion. She said she had urgent business with you, so I activated the emergency communication system. Is now not a good time to talk, Commander? Normally that would be the case, but it would be a different matter if she could lend us a hand. Oh. Acting all smug even at a critical moment. Still, since she came knocking on my door, there's gotta be something she needs me to do for her. It would be more efficient to let her take care of this work until then. You really don't stand a ceremony, do you, Commander? You've always been having me clean up a big mess for you. Well, I'm sure that's not a big loss for the great and powerful Dandelion to help us out, right? Alright, then what's the problem now? I suddenly realized it's been a long time since I spoke like this, but I'm taking a tone with her anyway. For some reason, I'm not worried at all that she'd be repulsed by my attitude. In fact, even her seemingly loving tone is putting me at ease. As expected, Dandelion smiles in that familiar yet annoying way. I like the smug aura. It mocks me. I dragged the video message Groza sent back to the comm window. Dandelion instantly recognizes the person within it. Isn't this the 3rd generation doll 6 tons? You know her. I found the information on her easily through the Manfa database. She's the Gerard's Group newest product and her the pride and joy. A 3rd generation doll. So just an RO then. Her hardware was a little bit more advanced, but besides that, all I can say is that she's something more than a crude copy. In short, way worse than RO. Copy? Forget it, that's not important then. Although she looks pretty messed up, her fighting power still poses a major threat to us. What should we do? The best way to deal with a fake is the real thing, of course. If I'm not wrong, you required remolding pattern technology already, right? Have you used it yet? Maybe. I've outfitted Rita Rosa and the others with remolding patterns, but for some reason the maximum burst output is at 68%. Well, if I can enter Elmo's systems, I might be able to solve this problem with the remolding patterns limited output. And then your squad's combat power will rise like whoosh, and then you'll one-shot that 6 times before dragging her frame back. I'm sure a third gen doll's neurocloud contains a lot of info on the Jar group. If you let me take care of it, I can just crack it like that. Sounds good to me then. Groza, keep a safe distance from 6 tons. Dandelion can boost the maximum output of your molding pattern. Once that's done, take her out and recover her frame. Dandelion? Can we trust her? She's an old friend. In any case, we'll update it ASAP. Once you give the word, launch the attack. Understood. We'll keep our distance and stand by for further instructions. Miss Mei Ling, are you the Elmos of Jupiter? Will you allow me to enter the ammo systems? You can enter without asking her, you know. Good manners are very important for Villain's commander. You're always breaking your subordinates' hearts because you keep forgetting that. You're Miss Dandelion, right? How are you planning to get into the ammo systems? You need to tell me whether I can come in first. Commander? It's alright. She's probably more familiar with the ammo than we are, and we need to get the upgrade done ASAP. Please come in, Miss Dandelion. As you wish. The ammo shakes violently and the lights sway as well. The monitors of the command points are beginning to throw off sparks. Mainly nervously sucks a breath in, terrified that she just made the wrong decision. I pat her on the back, indicating that she shouldn't be worried. However, she does look a little bit besides though. Soon, the monitors and lights go back normal, and I must be back. All the modules have been cared for very well. They said this building is more capable than I expected. You're worried about systems already? Oh, yes. I booted up a data backup from 10 years ago. And thanks to the massive data center on the Elmo and the nearby signal beacon, I managed to update part of our virtual combination images data. It wasn't completely fused with me. We all happy campers here together. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I can practically imagine the tracking data ahead of us. Wait, a backup from 10 years ago? Yeah, I remember the album before was standing there. Well, that's a long story. You see, 10 years ago, that commander of yours was leisurely sitting over there, used little old me as a vehicle to support AI, and had me slave and labor for them all day long. Hey! Isn't that the same as me? What I mean is that you have the ammo running past them. Well, okay, that's losing my mind, dude. Don't worry, I'll take a big chunk of your workload. However, the priority right now is getting the remoting pattern up and running. Mailing, have you connected the remoting patterns back-end system with your ammo yet? Yes, I have. I need you to open the database and give me the authorization so I can go through the past data. Commander, can you give me a minute? I'll let you handle it. Looks like it's time for me to talk then. Where's Colin? I was just about to get your Dandelion and Miss Colin already contacted me. It seems like there's a change in the situation, so Helena's destination will need to be altered a little. So we're not going to Kiev. Our prior decisions might have been moved. And Miss Collins is still looking for a source. Until then, we'll be transferring Helena to a robotic pool. Right now, the Gerard group has their eye on the Elmo. Having Helena remain on the Elmo will be far too dangerous for both her and the Elmo. Well, it is a pretty high-profile vehicle after all. So, you got any specific plans? I'll explain later. In any case, there's much work for you to do, Commander. I'm just listing all that work takes a little longer than a minute. It seems like I'm mentally prepared myself. Commander, I have finished analyzing the problems with the molding pattern. Do you want to hear about them? Go ahead. That's amazing. I can't believe you took care of everything in less than a fucking minute. Any problem that can be covered by the Elmo's processing power is not a problem at all. I made some deductions based on the data and found the data on the plants in Grozas and the others were molding patterns were inaccurate, which led to them not being able to absorb collapsed particles at full efficiency. Fully resolving this issue will require sample calibration data, but that can be, sorted out later. Right now, I've performed some simulated calibrations. I can bring the molding patterns up from 68 to 85%. Still not at full output. That should be more than enough to deal with that third-gen doll. Has it already been done? You can use it right away. Understood. Groza, check your molding pattern. Can you raise the output to 85%? Yes. Molding pattern's maximum output has been increased. Commander, shall I continue with the attack on Sextons? Your orders are unchanged. Take her down and recover her frame. Understood. Executing now. What a very strange, series of events. Alright, so we're now back on the Rose. We're just back in the Elmo, so we don't have to use these units anymore.
了解。这里嘛。
来试试。
Remind me, I'm just gonna one-shot this boss. This Gross is my best unit. And...
好香啊！
认真。
太弱了。
And she's gone. You ready for this?
这种程度。
Commander, we've recovered Sexton's frame. Estimated about 20 minutes until we get back to the Alma. Thank you. You've done well. Take care on the way back. Understood. We're heading out. Well, that's Leader Groza for you. She one-shotted that doll the moment she got an upgrade. I didn't expect someone to chase new trends as much as you would bring along such an old subordinate. Commander. I'm not a trend chaser. Really now? But why don't I see a single familiar face? Shouldn't you be the one who best knows the reason for that and best understands what happened back then, Dandelion? Oh, of course I understand. Is there anyone who understands you better than me, Commander? I simply thought your reaction when I phrased it that way would be very amusing. Naturally, I understand that you're bound by the limitations of the Mephisto agreement, because some people are so terrified of you that the thought of you not being separated from these cute little dolls of yours keeps them up at night. And here I thought you had wasted away to the point where you'd gotten used to those days of drifting with the wind. You didn't have to say that. What? What's this, Commander? Are you mad? Frustrated? Wroth, even? I don't know that angry. Rather, the fact that she has to hit the nail on the head left me feeling very guilty. All this while, I thought that I'd completed my mission, so I didn't want to experience these despair-inducing things again. Things like watching my friends die and sacrificing my subordinates. Still, everything we did, everything that we sacrificed. Paradis is still around. If my mission was a failure, then what was even the fucking point of everything I did back then? As I ponder this, though, the regrets I've been hiding in the depths of my heart surge to the fore again. Hey. It's not like I don't understand how you feel. Maybe a new beginning might not be so bad after all. Perhaps those subordinates of yours could come back and work for you again. A new beginning? What kind of beginning? Perhaps we could start with a teeny tiny little accident. I don't have time for your riddles. Oh, you wound me. I guess little Miss Nine would explain that. No? It's like this. Colin had an idea she wants to meet up with 404 after this. You mean with 45 and the others? No, Leva. That is to say, 45 is still on a mission with Miss Culling right now. Klukai's leaving the 404 now. Oh, yeah, Klukai's... I know. She's 416. She finally became 404's leader like she always wanted. Yeah. Klukai's and her team are on a mission, and Culling was hoping you could send a squad over to back them up in case, something dangerous happened. That way, you'll be making contact with them through a request posted by the Nampa. Doing that shouldn't cause too many problems. Got it. Send me the coordinates and the time. I'll prepare for it. Well, it's not too urgent. Their mission is still in the preparation phase. I'll let you know when you need support. Also, there's something else which is more important. Like I said earlier, Helen needs to get to the Lviv. Lviv? That's right. The Non-Military Forces Administration has forces under its complete control there, including hospitals with comprehensive care units. However, Miss Culling wants to bring her in via the Intercontinental Railway. Sending her via the Elmo would attract too much attention. Considering our past experiences, it's not like the Intercontinental Railway is that much safer, though. Well, Well, it's because there was a problem with the pickup at your destination. We'll make sure it doesn't happen again. But you didn't actually encounter any difficulties on your way there via train, right, Commander? That's true. While the intercontinental OOA and the cities that passes through may not be 100% safe, at least the enemy won't be able to attack them so openly. In comparison, moving through the contamination zones is riskier. I suppose that's true. The thing is, while I can still ensure Helena's safety on the Elbow, I'm not confident in bringing her out without an adequate escort. No, you don't have to worry about that. There's tons of dolls everywhere who's willing to help you out. Who knows, you might end up encountering lots of friends on the road to Lviv. Encounter, you say? I mean, a random encounter technically isn't a violation of the agreement, right? Of course, if you can get Helena to safety, it's not like there's no way to deal with the Mephisto. Am I correct in understanding this is a condition for the deal? Deal is such an ugly word. I have nothing but good intentions for you, Commander. The more you say that, the more I'm thinking there's some pit trap out there waiting for me to fall into it. Of course, the right to decide is still in your hands. If you're satisfied with your lifestyle running away, you are, of course, free to reject my request. As long as you're really all right with that. Ding from the left. Hey, it's Kaufney. Commander! Mei Ling told me you wanted to see Helena, so I brought her here. Where's Mei Ling? Did Nergay call her away? Apparently she needs to fix something. More of Dandelion's tricks. Never mind. We'll walk about them. I focus my attention on Helena, who's with me now. Although she just woke up, she doesn't look that great. Helena, are you okay? Felt like something was getting into my head. As Helena's eyes fill up with tears, my hand moves on its own to pat her head. My heart is aching for some reason. Kaufman, is there anything wrong with Helena's body? Apart from her bruises or collocator, her vital signs have improved considerably. Still, Helena was acting a little strange back then. There might be something that the Elmo's equipment can't detect. Is that so? Helena? Don't be scared, Helena. I'll take you to a safe place this time. It'll be a place where you'll never feel like that again. A safe place. Yep, safer than here even. Not true. Elmo is the safest. You don't believe me? Commander, are you going to take Helena away from the Elmo? Yep. Callan gave us a new pickup point in Lviv. As you know, it is within the Namva's sphere of influence, and also has a place where Helena can get treatment, so we need to get her there safely ASAP. Yeah. The Elmo has a medical center, but we're not a hospital. In that case, sending Helena there would definitely be better for her, though. However, if we're going to a city, Helena might end up suffering organ failure like before. That's definitely true. I'll head back and consult with Lena on the solution to that. If you made up your mind, then go. To go, I'll go with you then. After all, I am a medical doll, and if anything happens to Helena along the way, I can deal with it immediately. Coffin, are you coming too? Yep, I need to accompany Helena. That way you'll feel much more at ease too. Aw, little bounce. So don't worry about a thing. I'll head out with you, Commander. Commander, is this really alright? Just leave it to me. I'll make sure you'll be fine. I don't think that's what happened. I'll give her some anti-degen medicine and give her another checkup. Good point. Take care of Helena then. What do you think, Peter? My opinion is the same as before. Helena was exposed to Nitos, so we can't ensure her safety without our present firepower if she continues staying on the vehicle. Since Miss Kalina has made arrangement to receive Helena, we should send her to the destination to complete the assignment ASAP. And we have very few dolls on hand. Carrying out 2 missions at once would be too much for us. We won't be able to support Squad 414 or 404 if we have to cover both you and Helena as well. Meeting with Squad 404 would be an excellent opportunity for us, actually. They're very good fighters and will greatly improve our combat capabilities. Then Helena... she looks so unsure. My plan is that Kaufman, Helena, and I will travel along the road Lena gave us while you stay behind and secure Elmo. According to Lena, 404's situation isn't too urgent, so we'll back them up once we finish escorting Helena. So you won't need me to escort you, Commander? No, there's no need for that. We still have sextons on the Elmo, and we don't know what our deal is, so I can't be at ease if you're not on the Elmo. Also, using firearms will be troublesome once we enter a city, which would make your strengths very hard to employ. Someone like Kaufman, who's good at interacting with humans, is better suited for the task of escorting Helena. Dandelion is decrypting sextons in Eurocloud, but it'll take some time to finish. We can use this time to hurry over to the train station. Understood, Commander. Do the planning.
任务结束，各位，保持警惕。
Nice. The fallen doll's neural cloud has seemed to be, well, rebooted. She shakes her head and struggles to prop herself up. Diane gently helps to support her in the sitting position. Are you alright? Oh, it's Coffee. I think I'm fine. Where am I? You're just outside an intercontinental railway station. What's your name? My name is Kaufne. The doll named Kaufne slowly comes to her senses. Then she seems to realize something and begins casting a searching gaze around herself. Commander, Helena. Helena? Commander? There's no one else except for the dolls. Kaufne looks like she's about to cry. Diane just looks as shocked as Zhang Yu, but she patiently waits for Kaufne to calm down. The last thing I remember was the Boojum charging at me. Did you guys save me? The Boojum was gone by the time we arrived, and Big Sis helped reboot your neural cloud. I see. I don't know how to thank you for your help. We were just doing what we had to. The most important thing is that you're okay. About the commander you mentioned, could you tell me more about them? The commander? Why are you asking about the commander? Perhaps the commander you're talking about is the same one I know. We might be able to help each other out. Can you just tell us more about this person? You can verify them? Oh, I didn't know the commander had so many old friends. Anyway. The commander is the person who commands us. Well, that was completely inaccurate and 100% useless. I should be saying this. The commander is the bounty hunter who drives a mobile-based vehicle around and takes assignments from all over the place, although they hardly make any money. The MBV! Is this MBV called the Elmo? Huh? How did you know that? Could it be? It seems like it. Kaufne, we were once tactical dolls who served under the commander of Griffin and Kruger, PMC. Griffin. Does that mean that you used to be subordinates of the commander? That's right. Pardon me for not introducing myself. My name is Diane, and this is my little sister, known as Zhang Yu. We used to be T-dolls for the Griffin. This is Zhao Hui. While was not from Griffin, she is very reliable and is a friend of ours. Hello. So please believe us when we say that we wish to help you. Miss Kaufne, can you tell us what happened just now? Well, we were attacked by an unknown force on our way to the train station, and we were exchanging fire with them. A Boojum suddenly appeared. I think I passed out after the Boojum's attack. I thought my frame would be shredded. I didn't expect my functions to be all normal. There were 3 floating spheres around you just now. They flew away when they approached you. Floating spheres. Did Helena save me? Helena? You mean, you mentioned the name too, in addition to the commander. Who is that? Why is there something as fancy as an automated defense system here? I really can't tell you that. But we saved your life. Diane looks at Coffney and realizes further questioning is pointless. More importantly, there are more pressing questions she wants to ask. Leaving that aside for the moment, do you know where the commander is now? Their commander managed to avoid the Bujin's attack just now. I'm sure the commander would look for Helena if they were all right. Maybe the two of them are together. Can we track the location? Yes, we can. I planted the tracker on Helena. Thank goodness. It's working fine. Hang it. Helena's actually pretty close by. But this location is underground. There's a wrecked shutter leading underground at the location where Coffney stopped. The shutter was built behind a small hill. Half of it below the ground level is practically invisible from afar. The shutter's outer camouflage has been blasted to bits. It was once the size of a cinema theater screen, but now it's nothing but ruined fragments that have been blasted inward as though something huge had torn through it. Look at us ripping and tearing. This Bujum flea in there? There's weird slime on the ground. Looks like it's went in there. Those spheres flew this way too. Maybe they went inside. The Bujum might have brought Helena here, but with her defense system, she ought to be fine. Miss Coffney, things will be alright. Besides, the commander is here, right? Yeah. It's an underground entrance. It's got to be some sort of shady facility. Looks like it's a secret passage built to smuggle people past the quarantine wall. Why is this secret passage so goddamn big? It's big enough for vehicles to pass through, and considering how close it is to the train station, it must have been built by a really powerful broker. How do you think they transport the really big pieces of merchandise, dude? All this can't just be a coincidence. Diane remembers that the reminder the police just gave them. That combined with the fact that anything involving the commander is bound to be complicated, making her think that they need to be exceptionally careful with their next move. Is this Helena's location in the depths of the passage? From the coordinates, they seem to be far below us. Perhaps there's another facility below. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but could you please help me find the commander and Helena? Looks like your instincts are as accurate as ever, Diane. Of course. I'm overjoyed to just see the commander again. If we can help the commander, then we can certainly be glad to help you. Please guide us to them, please. Thank you. Alright. Everyone halt. Let's move ahead. I think a squad of PMC troopers. The gear reads Manji Security. Manji? Maybe they're a bodyguard detachment employed by the underground brokers. Should we open fire? They might not be hostile to us. Let's circle around them and keep moving on. Miss Coffney, what do you think? There's a dino gate. That's them. They're the ones that shot at us just now. HQ, we've been attacked by some kind of autonomous defense weapon. Casualties are 7 men, and we couldn't stop them from advancing. No, the target isn't moving at the moment. Those unitates are preying or something. We can't step in. We're trying to get enough people together to lock the scene down. Our losses in the battle just now were just to Helena? We can finish the mission. We don't have to. Squad, hold this position. We'll mount a fighting retreat when the mishaps showed up. Hang in there. Mishaps? What are those? Who knows? But Helena might have already been captured by them. My Diane, we can't wait to meet up with them. Let's press the attack. Well, time to die. Alright. Let's just go.
在哪里呢？这样看。
行动。
来试试，挡在我面前，哼！
Oh my god. So much damage.
了解。
Essentially, the captain.
行动。
破绽。
与永恒的国度告别，祈求降临。
Oh my god, there's actually not a lot, but it's enough for me to potentially stop playing. I gotta press on. 6 tons of nemesis on the Alma, there's no way Groza can leave it, even if she isn't happy about it. However, there was something strange about Groza's expression, especially when I was discussing the past with her. Still, she's a Tall's team leader, so she ought to be able to handle it. We'll need some combat power to account for any sudden deployments. The other dolls are way too flashy, which means the best choice is, well, Gothne. The Exilium reaches out can rely on flexibility and college resources to take care of things in the city, but in the contamination zone, Squad 404 needs fire support from the dolls. I lightly tapped the table with my knuckles and decided to split our forces up in the end. I scratch my head and sigh. You made up your mind. Jeez, this little fucking diner gate. Since when did you gain the fetish of sleeving into diner gates? Oh. Even in Diner-Gate's body, the aura of smug superiority is uniquely Dandelion's. And whose fault is it that there aren't usable frames on the Elmo? Now I have to lower myself by using this body. Lower myself? Who even says that? Still, being able to float around like this feels nice. Looks like the stuff I left behind back then has pretty good performance. With just a quick modification, you can interface with beacon signals, and I can contact the Elmo no matter how far away you are. So you're saying you're going to head out with us to the Dynagate farm? To the Elviv? Well, if I stayed on the Elmo myself, I'm sure you'd be worried about me taking it for a joyride and leaving me homeless. Yeah, I can totally see you doing that. However... Did I just fart? The Dynagate backs off and projects a pawgram. Why are you looking for me now of all times? It's only been 10 years. Oh, did you miss me? Did you think I was too late? I just learned that Paradius is completely destroyed, and after that you show up. Timing seems a little too much of a coincidence to me. You're still sharp as ever, even though you've been wasting away out here in the boonies for 10 years. Commander, why did you throw everything away and abandon everyone for 10 years? You should know the reason why. Of course, because you didn't want to get your hands dirty. But you know that doing so cost you the ability to change things, right? Is that really okay? A lot of people think that what you did was incredibly fucking stupid. They believe that if you had just continued your previous path, you'd be in a position of power now instead of being bullied by war-hagers in the Yellow Zone. Do you think they're right? At first, I thought you wouldn't put up with this injustice for long, but now 10 years has passed in a blink of an eye, and you've endured shame that only one have been able to bear. No intention of compromising in the slightest. Because of your sacrifice, all of the people under you, humans and dolls, ended up living pretty good lives. You know, I wasn't expecting to hear those words from you. Are you trying to persuade me to go back? Of course not. You'd thoroughly resent me if I did. Damn straight. However, it seems that you couldn't achieve your original aim despite going rogue to do it. And the target you were truly aiming for was never exposed. The time was not yet ripe over the past decade, but now she has come to see me. So perhaps it is time for everything to be turned around. She, you say? Yes. Even if you don't believe me, you can believe her, right? And what does she want me to do? She is just a silent observer. The important thing is, what do you want to do? Leaving aside that pointless hatred, leaving aside that meaningless humiliation, what do you want to do after stagnating for a decade? Or do you think not doing anything at all would be the best choice? Glancing down there, she shrugs and shuts off her Dynargate's hollow projection, as though to say we'll have lots of time to discuss this later. Alright, have them go over to the ops room. The drone takes off the Elmo's landing pad, and soon the massive Elmo is nothing more than a tiny speck on the ground. Helena and Coffee are on one side of the drone, while the box full of Helena's transformed defense systems and iron on the other side. Inside the Dynargate's body, Dandelion sprawls over the nearby crate. She taps the surface curiously, as if though she's looking for a way to open it. The drone pierces through a cloud cover, and the air begins to clear up. I take off my gas mask, and the morning sunlight is slightly dazzling as it illuminates my face. However, it isn't an unpleasant feeling. On the contrary, I actually kind of like it. Seeing the morning sun makes me think that everything is full of hope. Turn back to look at Coffee. She's helping Helena to adjust her safety belt so she feels more comfortable. Meanwhile, Helena is looking around curiously. All this is new to her. Random parentheses. Make sure you fly as well, Melee. It took me a long time to get this drone back into flying condition. I of course will. The drone will touch down with some distance away from the train station. Miss Dandelion says she upgraded the Dynargate's function so you can use the beacon's comm systems to contact the Elmo at any time. Got it. Thank you, Millie. I'll be counting on you to get all this there and end us. I end the transmission and return back to the Dynargate. Let's just engage it in the music itself. I suddenly realized this isn't any kind of upgrade at all. I mean, you're basically just making it easy for your permissions to access the ERNC beacon channels, right? No, if it really bothers you that I'm using public property for private purposes, I can always get RKN to send you the bill for a long-distance broadband network signal. Sounds like this Dynargate from before me would make a killing if I sold it to the underground brokers. Think you'd cover the bill? Even if you sell me off, you'll never be able to get rid of me. That's what I was thinking. Sure, such as, for instance, how much do you know about Helena? Well, the information we gathered beforehand already suggested it. I suspect she's not a fully immune individual. The only thing that we can be certain of is that she's really the Paradius in some way. Surely there's no way that you're entirely ignorant of this, right? Am I really all-seeing and all-powerful in your eyes? Unfortunately, I'm not as idle as you, Commander. I don't have the time to investigate this matter. When you were slacking off for 10 years, I was working on the development and maintenance of the URNC's fully automated internal planning and management system. How's that? Impressive. So, tell me, oh endlessly busy Madame Dandelion who's involved in great endeavors, where do you find the time to come down here and cosplay as a Dynargate? That's because I have a capable junior who is my pride and joy. Don't forget, Hogarth is very good at differentiating in bodies. I upgraded the daughter force of my virtual cognition image and had them learning until they became autonomous intelligences who work on my behalf. So, you've created a few clones of yourself and then slack off. Is that it? Commander, I'm in awe of how you can reduce something so complex and grand to a banal triviality in just a few short words. Back then, even the URNC's top brass had to queue for a whole week just to meet me. Goodness, there might not even be anyone in all of the URNC who could do this except for me. Is that so? I want to know how I did it. I'm kind of clueless about the technical stuff. I'll bet Persica would love to talk shop with you, though. What a shame. Let's discuss something else, then. In short, while I've lost certain authorizations and permissions, I don't need to remain stuck in the central hub system anymore. And while I don't know that much about Helena, this device over here is the most interesting. Is this an automated defensive system? Yep. It's made with extremely high-grade parts, and its makeup is also very interesting. The internal barrier design is very unique to the point where I wanted to try and crack it to see what's inside. What happens if we get in? Well, I'll be able to control the defense system like I do in the Stargate, of course. So you're gonna cosplay as blocks next. This defense system is very powerful. It could help me a lot if you could control it. I'll hold off for the moment, though. We can't have you getting into the habit of allowing others becoming lazy, Commander. Thanks. What's wrong, Commander? Helena seems to be spending a long time out of the contamination zone this time around. Is she alright? What about the nutrient supplements along? They ought to keep the body functioning. Also, I modified my molding pattern. It cannot dispense collapse particles for Helena to absorb. That way her body will generate too quickly. Miss Lena also promised us that there will be more places in the city along the way that will treat Helena's condition. She'll coordinate us with us as we move. Good. We need to be prepared. The sky is pretty. Not like on the ground. If all collapse contamination were cleared away, we'd be able to see things like this on the surface too. I see. So when cleared away? That's a mystery. Surely the great and mighty URNC will finish that task one day. Oh shit. You know what a holiday is? I don't. Coffee taught me. Knew it. Holiday. Coffee, have you ever been on a holiday before? That's a doesn't go on holiday. I read about it in a book. However, the commander can take us all on a holiday in the future. Holiday. If only we have the money for that. Helena seems to be in high spirits today. That's because you're here, Commander. She's always been around. She's always enjoyed being around you. It's like you've got a daughter, even though you haven't entirely known her yet. Alright, you. Dandelion seizes the opportunity to slip into the conversation, begins talking about my various dorky scandals from Griffin into the double over and laughing. I quickly change the subject, clearly because I'm worried that they'll fall the drum and laughing too hard. Yeah, sure. I was so shocked by the tale of this doll's battles and sacrifices they can't even speak. Well, it was all in the past. Amazing. There you go again, Commander. You get embarrassed when a girl praises you, even if it's a young one doing it. That sounds really fucking wrong. What? Do you like the young Commander? Not necessarily. I believe the Commander's preferences are very comprehensive. Otherwise, they would be so indecisive when I was stuck in a topic. Hey. That's funny as fuck. One sec. I'm getting extremely parched. I need some water. We're back. Probably not. Someone will protect her and take her to a safer place. Not so. Might be a little lonely then. There's a voice. Commander, what happened? The drone suddenly lost flight stability. He flew away. Flew away? Makes me feel like I'm puking my guts out. Commander, hold on tight and do not fall off. Strength to be just sticking the gun again to the drone so I can free up the hand and clean even tighter from the handle. Pull up, pull up. Done, Melee. I'll take more killing yet. Kaufman, can you track Helena's location? Melee, can you see the coordinates? She can hear something we can't. Perhaps Helena has something in common with those Nidos we've seen before. I thought so too. When we first received her, the words like Helena 043 or 043 were written inside her box's logs. Can we gather information regarding that? I'm on it, but I don't have much processing power bandwidth, so let's take some time. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. The alien skillful piloting its drone's high-speed flight brings us on the cloud quarter. You can see the glow of enormous spheres in the distance. There are flashes coming from the ground where Helena's firing, and Squid can see the intense fire as it gets a not too large monster. Is that a Booja? We're really here for the Booja. The send is to go. Once you reach the point of the universe, AGL, begin orbiting the Booja so you can observe the situation. Heavy wood to be attacked, but doesn't know if it's placed there for trees. It's located in the city for a small town, but the town seems like a bit full of light and strong over the region. What the heck is with these people? Well, not first. The links report around to where they can hit us and assassinate. Bet. Let's go. Anyway, compared to the kind of previous counters, this one even by F5 is that things don't look in scale. Plus, we haven't gotten to the snafu, tofu, or foodball categories yet. What a shocker. Is that true? That's enough smug out of you. Oh, this one makes it. We've got about 20 hostiles approaching. Let's see if your skills are more than 20 of them. Anything besides fighting this one? Well, as you can see, I'm just a people down here. The only things that place me in the community. Naturally, the Aliasing is just one of the bosses of us, but they'll have to go hard. Wow, I very happy you are. That ladies that will just do code wars. up. Do I do immersive? Eliminate all the enemies. I have 7 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, my brain coughed me. Let's bring someone. Who can help us at this moment? Let's just pretend.
放弃抵抗吧。
Yep. There's the 2 of us.
Huh? 让开。
按计划进行。实施抓捕。
You guys cannot be fucking wusses.
实施抓捕。
病。治疗装置就绪。病，
一起上，按计划进行。
行了，理所当然啦，人家可是不会手下留情的呢。 没错。
The enemy's been beaten back. What are we doing now? Follow me. Region isn't from hell, but it doesn't look like it attempted attack. The defense systems are linked as a surprise for attackers. The Region takes advantage of this advantage by making explosive vehicles and people. I picked the life of me and the moment about the bucket and face. And you just need to break through the barrier to the defense system, right? so I can force connection. How confident are you? 50-50. That's enough. I like these odds. With a rifle, I'm constantly confident. Use this for now. It's handy with a pistol. Just hose down the enemy with a press of fire afterwards. I mean, buy down and some time. Okay. Wow. This is what you are like. This is what you're like when you fight in person, Commander. If you got any better ideas, now's the time to pick them up. I don't. Follow me. I need scans as well as enemies. Still super gorgeous. Feels like old times. Kinda sick, to be honest. I'm passing through an open area, coughing and I'm jumping into a pit. It's leaving just cover. This place is collapsed. Dead right, moving ahead with defense systems. Can you control me or break hell down? It won't be hard once I gain control. Alright, bring Helena down and talk about building here afterwards. Confident coming from there. I'll cover it. No, Commander, let me go. The original's too close. Dangerous for you, Commander. Besides, protecting Helena is my duty. Keep hearing big commands. Just $1 like she's doing a brass check. That's so cool. Oh, okay. Oh, you're brave. I like that. Let's keep up. Alright. Well, Commander's using a rifle. I'm just gonna pretend. I'm going to pretend that she's still alive.
目标确认。
Retreat $2. Okay, works for me.
啊？
Any single ally unit elevates 2 in this battle. I'll have to do that immediately.
目标确认。目标确认。 让开！逃不掉的。
Alright, let's just set up for an attack.
这是您最后的光芒。
Move.
好的。一于决心，对了吧？天真。 让开！
Yeah, fuck you.
啊！
Well, fortunately, there are many armed troops left in this area, so we'll pass through relatively unhindered. Dandelion, counting on you. Roger, Rod. I don't think that's been accompanied as turns to fly toward Helena. Legion's right beside it. Perhaps it's afraid of her defense systems, but it's keeping it outside of her. Don't get rapidly approaches Helena. Get home its flare with lightning and firing deadly beams of the down gate. This girl. I will see. Who is she talking to? Do you have friends that you can't abandon either? Can't we? Just come back to us first. Alchemy can't help but exclaim in approval. I can't believe you took care of it in an instant. Well, it's Dandelion after all. Looks like he owe me again, Commander.
这样一来，就有时间去做自己喜欢的事了。
Damn, what the fuck, dude? I got KO'd. Pay attention to changes in this battlefield situation. I'm just gonna grab Litara, dude. I love this gun that she's holding right now. Holy shit. This is sick. Hold the fuck on. Where's Litara? Things are gonna get a lot dicier.
确认。
This is gonna be so much fun.
放弃抵抗吧。
开播。
Ready for this?
收到。
Oh my god. This is gonna be so much fucking fun. Ready to drop my FPS?
别想伤害我的队友。
Holy shit, dude.
看这里。
按计划进行。
Not much left, I'll tell you that much.
展现改装的成果，这样。按计划进行。
For a second there, I thought I couldn't shoot this guy. There we go.
实施抓捕。
One turn, baby.
这不过是理应出现的结果。很遗憾，您没有再次尝试的机会了。
They're all gone. These guys are really strong. Hey everyone, are you alright? Damage is minimal, shouldn't be a problem. Fortunately, they didn't have too many people. Would have been more troublesome if they came in the same numbers as the, the Varhagers. Company said something about finding them before this, so maybe that's why they only had this many people left. Possible. These people are much better fighter than them, and they got very good gear. Zhaohui scrutinized their equipment, trying to find some hint as to their identities. They don't have any identity marks on them besides the Manji security logo on their armor. Their weapons are all new, they got a full set of accessories, their armors are equipped with air filters, you can tell right away they're designed for use in decontamination zones. But they were just speaking just now, so are those dead people in that armor? He's shot in the head. Probably standard PMC fighters. But normal PMCs wouldn't just go up against the commander, right? Speaking of which, why were they trying to capture Helena? I'm not sure either. They just shot at us out of nowhere. Perhaps they're working with the previous faction that was trying to kidnap her? Wait, there were people trying to kidnap Helena before this? Going into details might take a while. In any case, the commander got the assignment to escort Helena from a person called Kalina, and the people have been trying to kidnap Helena for all this while. Miss Kalina, you say? Oh my god. Is Kalina involved in this too? If it's a assignment from Miss Kalina and she gave it to Kalina, sorry. She gave it to commander to carry out, that must be very important. Miss Kofne, why don't we head to the location ASAP? Yeah, it's just over here. The elevator isn't very big, with only half-height fences for cover, and the elevator shaft vanishes into the darkness below. The dolls get onto the elevator, which groans with a thunderous bass roar as it slowly descends from on it. Pixis, does it remind you of that one mission we went back on the Griffin? Yeah, if I'm not wrong, we were at a submarine base. We were fighting on the base perimeter back then, but this time we gotta go on an elevator ride. You seem happy. I'm just trying to lighten the mood, okay? After realizing her attempt at cheering one of those, Jiang Yu doesn't say anything else. The dolls began watching the surroundings in case they're ambushed. However, nothing happens. A strange smell fills the air. Freakish-looking vegetation made of meat grows rampant on the corridors of either side of the lift. Exposed cabling merges with the plants and snakes everywhere. Perhaps he's just imagining things, but as they continue downward, the surrounding temperature seems to get lower. The collapse particle intensity in this place is rising. Yeah, I can feel it. It's a fucking meat locker. There's a warehouse. Looks like a pretty festive warehouse to me. Countless square glass tanks that are half height of a person are piled up messily against the walls. One cell left contains some unidentifiable plant, while the one on the right hold various twisted bodies. The tanks are engraved with what appear to be some spell incantation on them, and the walls were covered in indescribable designs, but the dolls immediately recognized one of them. Paradius. Were the missing people that all the police officers were talking about taken here? A single transfer station wouldn't have that much capacity. They must have been brought here from various locations. I can't believe there were so many. Is this Paradius? Kaufne finally realizes why the commander was acting so strange just now, and she tightens the grip on her weapon. Disgust churns in the depths of her neural cloud. The collapsed particles were emitted from plants, but why were they placed on these corpses? Perhaps they're trying to pickle? It takes a long time before they manage to get straight to the end of the room. Hey, is that light up ahead? Oh, that's gross. That is so fucking gross. May deformity means change for purity. You must pass wisdom and simple with my form of the medium. That's the final offering. Her monster breathes its last inside the pit. Is that a Boojum? That's the one that attacked us just now. Helena's signal is down there. Was she swallowed up by a Boojum? Save her. Helena's right there. Let me save her. Please calm down, Miss Kaufne. There's a big monster out there. You want to jump down and commit suicide? Let's observe the situation more carefully. The girl slaps her staff on the ground, and the loud noise it makes draws everyone's attention. It's Anita. Jesus Christ. So this Boojum wasn't formed naturally. Paradius is feeding their followers to Boojums? That is fucking disgusting. The group shifts their attention to the Boojum to the girl by the pit. She seems to be smiling happily as she's at an amusement park. Where you have Paradius, there's bound to be Nitos. This one ought to be neater. Neater? Yeah, we fought Paradius before this, and this one looks just like the Nito we met earlier. Was she a mutant Nito or something? We ought to be having a really hard time beating a Nito with our present weaponry. According to the previous experience, Nito isn't a particularly strong fighter, she's more like a doll. Kaufne and raises her weapon like she's made one before addressing everyone. The Bujum hasn't fully recovered yet. This is the best chance for us. If we kill Niter, nobody can stop us from saving Helena. The bullet does no harm to Niter. It is as if we vanished in this thin air. Oops. We call it a oopsie daisy. Alright, where's the Niter? Eliminate the boss. Oh, okay. She is level 22. Can do. Alright. We have, I believe it was a submachine gun unit on our team. I'll bring Cheetah.
看我的！
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Bring Coffee back.
这里嘛。
We had 2 riflers on our team. So let's bring Sharker.
来啦来啦！
And let's bring. All my riflers are high level. Okay, well. Oh.
目标确认。
Although to be fair, we should kill the boss, right?
啾啾。啊！
Oh, that's funny.
Yay!
Let's set up then.
好的。 啊，在看什么呢？ 啊？哎？
That bitch.
"在哪里呢？ 耶！来啦来啦！
Oh, this might kill her. Well, doesn't matter.
来啦来啦！抱歉了，玻璃塔。
Someone's moving the stone on top of me away one by one. It. Looks like my left arm's been dislocated. Commander, are you awake? I grit my teeth against the pain and slip my dislocated left arm into position and test my legs. What a fucking badass. The diner gates float around me and skin on my body and hovers over me again. Looks like you've been taking good care of your body over the past 10 years. The worst injury you got from being flung out of a window was just a dislocated arm. Vital signs are all within normal ranges. I wonder if you're with upcoming operations. Just glad to be alive. I reflexively reach for my gun. My cool sensation I expect is not there. Navigate's eye seems to shine as it sees my hand reaching for my gun. Relax. I checked your surroundings while you were out. As you can see, there's not a single soul around here, so you don't have to worry about getting attacked again. However... yeah. Fortunately, I found you quickly enough. Otherwise, we'd be enjoying another full immersion in a collapse storm. Just I was wondering how to dig you out of that, this little girl showed up. Lane was coughing. I saw her being called up by the Boo Gym along with Helena. She is responding to my hails, but I can try to track her location. Coordinates indicate that she's some distance away from us and she hasn't moved in a long time. I need to find her. I knew you'd say that, Commander. However, should we be focusing on how to survive right now? Can you contact the Elmo? The collapse storm is almost here. What do you think? Last time I had a signal, I told Millie to bring the drone back. Hopefully it's safe in time when the comms are restored. The storm sure picked a great time to stop by. I suggest we find a place to take cover, otherwise we'll be sporting a new crystal look in a few minutes. There aren't any suitable locations nearby. Non-sealed buildings probably won't provide much in the way of active protection, but having something is better than nothing. Fortunately, Helena is a quasi-fully individual, and this is your first time being exposed to highly contaminated environment, so you should be fine. Really? This way. What's wrong, Helena? Go this way. Is Helena headed for safety? How does she know which places are safe? You can ask that question when you reach safety.
这样一来，就有时间去做自己喜欢的事了。
Over here. It's probably not Helena, is it? Seriously. Did you come to save Helena too? Yeah, I knew it. The hit hurt of silent Helena looks at me with a question without being addressed. Yes, of course we came to save you. Still, what happened just now? Why did you fly away all of a sudden? I'm sorry. I just want to know what happened just now. Everyone was tricked. Everyone died. But Helena came. Helena was saved. Wait, you were saved? Yes. In the moment of the greatest despair, the call was answered. How do you not recognize that she doesn't usually speak like this, bro? Kaufne, Dandelion, and Commander. I'm here. I'm scared. What's scaring you? I'm scared that you'll vanish, too. An almost imperceptible voice. I already have nowhere else to go. Frankly speaking, there seems to be something wrong with how Helena's speaking so frankly, but my instincts are telling me not to focus on that. I had the feeling if I do voice my suspicions, the girl will vanish like a pop soap bubble. Did anyone vanish down there? The people who once stood up beside me are gone. The people who helped me with my struggle are gone. Everyone has suffered because Helena exists. However, the people who answered me should not become the new sacrifice. Commander, I have some good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? I'll start with the bad news. The bad news is the following scenes might end up inducing stomach distress. However, they are slightly informative, so you know look at them anyway. And what's the good news? The good news is that Kaufne's signal is on the move. Hopefully that means her frame is still functioning and we won't need to load her neural back. How far away is she from us? Coincidentally enough, she's on the same elevation as us. She might be in the base. Since Kaufne is in there, we have to go in. That makes me jealous. Would you come to save me like this if I was in danger? Obviously, right? This answer is very important to me, you know, so don't try to bluff your way through this, Commander. I hope nobody around me will end up in danger. That includes you too, Dandelion. And if danger is unavoidable, I'll do my best to protect everybody. That's unfair, Commander. You're the one that needs the protection the most, after all. Let's do our best for each other, then. Can you contact your defense systems? We could just walk right in with those balls on our side. No. You're so defensive. How boring. Did you do all this? You smell like something out of this world. Let's go. I guide Helena's hand to my sleeve, but I can't resist giving her a reminder. We'll be going deep into the tunnels after this. Things in there might get really dangerous, so make sure you hold on tight to me and don't run off. When I walk, you walk. When I stop, you stop. When I crouch down, look for cover and hide. If I don't come looking for you, do not come out. Got that? Ooh, a big gross guy. Servants from radius units. Commander, why is it that you don't seem the least surprised by these enemies? Technically speaking, I shouldn't be surprised, but mad as hell. Unfortunately, I just fucking fought them. Things inside will make you shocked and angry. Let's just start by getting these nuisances out of the way first. Alright, well, we're role-playing again. Eliminate all enemies. Alright, This music is pretty hype. Oh shit, this music's pretty fucking hype. If only I wasn't like extremely fucking for this.
目标确认，逃不掉的。
Ooh, I'm liking this music.
这是您最后的光芒。耶耶！ 神。哼，治疗装置就绪，结束。
You made a fucking huge mistake, I'll tell you fucking this much. Alright, ready for this shit?
Yay! 接下来，来啦来啦！耶！目标确认。
Oh, better run away. Later.
碎脸了。在看什么呢？啾啾，在哪里呢？哼。啊！
Oh shit, Coffee's got some fucking attack buffs right now, bro.
变成碎片！嘿，让开！接下来，耶！大家跳起来吧！逃不掉的，像星辰一样陨落吧。
It should be pretty easy. Interesting. Oh my god, Coffee just fucking sniped him. Fucking explosion. Bruh. Give it up. She killed herself. the final piece to the puzzle of parallels. What will you do now, Commander? Well, we've come all the way to the old friend's house now. Might as well sit down, make ourselves comfortable, and see if there's anything valuable around the place. Looks like this old friend of yours has fallen on tough times. There was raw garbage in the corners and out-of-place military supplies over there. They've been reduced to hiring contractors to buy the place. You should be praised for your work, Commander. We'll talk about that once we move this cult out of the roots. That's strange. I'm gonna always keep your watch. I'm starting to connect the dots here. So a Bujum appeared nearby. The PMC's appointed security. In the end, not only could they not beat the monsters, but they ran into us, and they ended up getting wiped out. Well, it's an idea, but it's missing a lot of details. Why did a Bujum show up in their party as strong? I don't know. Is that the PMC's had to go out and fight the Bujum in said stronghold since it was underground? It doesn't make any sense. Unless the Bujum is escaping the stronghold and fleeing to the surface. Well, that's an interesting guess. In that case, why did Helena seek that Bujum out? Why does she act like she knows the place very well? The girl has many secrets about her. I'm sure you must have a lot of strange things about her. Seen a lot of strange things about her as well, right? There's no such thing as too strange when it comes to fully immune individuals. In addition to the readily visible oddities, Helena seems to have a strange relationship with the Bujum. Have you noticed that, Commander? So you're saying that Helena can attract Bujums? It's just a guess. Since you've already said as much as ready, does it mean you want to discover something? Since you're so curious, follow me, Commander. It wiggles around a little bit. Commander, you should rest here for a while. I'll go take a look up ahead. Are there enemies? I'm not sure. Not sure. What did you find? His uncharacteristic behavior sobers me out completely. It's strange. I could pick up a heat source, but it's very faint. Could it be a combat unit? Uses some special equipment? No. It doesn't seem like a living person. Huh? Exceeding my expectations. Commander, wait for me to get it all clear. How are things? You should probably see for yourself. Each tank is roughly a meter or so in height and covered in clumsy prayers. There's some sort of vegetation whose name I can't tell from all of the tanks, and they're humans of different physiques, looks, and ages, and proportions. The humans and plants are suspended in differently colored liquids. The top and the bottom of each tank has 4 hoses of different colors that indicate they're completing a biocirculatory cycle of blood vessels. Although I was mentally prepared for this, seeing something this creepy stuff is making me throw up. Somewhat worried, I look at Helena, who followed me in. However, she has placed her hand on the glass as though she's bringing the people inside a wordless farewell. I trust that this has made you adequately shocked and angered. I think you've pretty much guessed it by now. There's lots and lots of information in the system, which means fully decrypting and analyzing will take a while, so it's best if I just dump it all in the database and crunch it at leisure. Still, it's not like I've come in away empty-handed. Take a look at the serial numbers of these files, Commander. These files contain basic personal information. Surnames. Dossiers of 10 odd people flash past my eyes. They all have the same surname. Wait, they're a family? Or maybe they're the same race. That would probably be more appropriate. Only the data for this room is shown here, and it's indicative that all the people have the same surname. Oh. Yeah. What have those motherfuckers done? Oh my god, I love it. I love my profanity. New word. New species. A fusion of flora and fauna. Does that seem familiar? Could that Boojum be? To be precise, I think they're trying to fuse human bodies with varying characteristics of collapsed radiation infused plants through verifying ratios of unknown fluid. There seems to be a lot of missing information. My guess is that they're conducting experiments to fusing live humans with plants, using different concentrations of bonding fluid to catalyze the reaction. The constituents of this bonding fluid are unknown. Oh, so not entirely human, but with various animals mixed in too. Humans, plants, animals, and plants. Humans, animals, and plants. Looks like the radiant plants are a crucial medium in these experiments. And, special implanted cells. Dandelion, make sure you save all of this. I don't miss a single bite. Commander, can you help them? What? Logs. It seems the people in these tanks weren't put there too long ago. Can we save them? They're beyond savings. Their bodies are too deeply fused for that. The logs. They look as logistics personnel from Statusec. From Statesec. They captured Radius. I can shut off the power to these tanks. That might put an end to the experiments here. Let them rest. Thanks. Dandelion. All of us once you finish telling them the data.
行了，理所当然啦。人
What's that bitch doing? Look out, the Boojum's moving. Shadow flavor shit. Inside its body. Hell. I knew it. Hell was in there. Opening the camera was like that and draws caution to the wind as she runs over the Boojum. In the back. Oh, she had a rifle. It's cool. Can't be helped, big sis. We all have to attack at once. We're covering this coffin together. Be careful, everybody. Ew. What the fuck is that? Ew. It's got 85 stability. That is... Ew. What the fuck? Ugh, my fucking god. Holy shit. Okay, my god. Hey, how about you take a fucking bath? I'm gonna get some hydro units in here. Ugh, my god. That is so gross. What the fuck is that shit? I'm gonna buff everyone for this shit. Okay, that is. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, you know what? I don't even give a fuck. I'm power creeping your ass. Fuck out of here. Fuck you. Holy shit. It even stuns you. Hold on, what the fuck did you do? Okay, I'm gonna agree with you. Gross motherfucker. You know what? Fuck it. Oh my god, it's so fucking gross. That is so bad. Okay.
在看什么呢？
好的。
Alright, you know what? I don't want to look at this thing. It's so gross. I don't want to look at this thing anymore. I'm skipping. Okay, I don't give a shit. I'm bringing out my units.
轻轻松松，
Oh my god, it's so gross.
猎物就在附近，准备。
Stop. Alright, what to do?
我来掩护。小声些。
Fuck you.
相信我的贯穿。
从波
小声些。
塔之谜。
相信我的准度。
收到。
嘘，小声些。别眨眼，你会看不到我。
收到。
嘘，小声些。
进步是必须的。
This will guarantee kill this thing. So let me see. I'm gonna do this instead.
休想逃掉！
行动。了解。
轻轻松松。
Heretics. Boojum slowly falters under the doll's attacks, nauseating slime gushes from its wounds. Although Nita wraps her staff on the ground, the monster seems unwilling to continue attacking the dolls. Did we do it? We need to keep pressing on Helena. Our statement was to kill this fucking monster. The dolls spread out, circling around the Boojum that attacking Nita, and a look of despair looked across Nita's face. All she does is glare coldly at Nita. Nita is full of delight as she stands in front of the Boojum. She laughs maniacally as she casts her staff aside and falls to her knees before the monster. However, her face turns pale and twists as she roars in anger. You are not her. Where is my lord? I am here. Nita turns around and sees another Helena taking aim with a handgun. My lord? This is from them. I'm returning it to you. Then rejoice, for today you will be a martyr. Nita collapses to the ground on her fall. Helena is holding a pistol. There's two Helenas standing in front of me. The Helena in front of me is raising her gun and pointing it at the Helena in the air. The Helena in the air speaks first. D68. You were not chosen. What a shame. I never wanted to be chosen. Everything believed in was a lie. Is it? Was the resonance the only thing that came out of the ritual? She was the one who resonated with me. She saved me, so get the hell out of her body. I think you would sacrifice so much just to do something so meaningless. This is the only place with meaning to do it. I want to save the people in here. I was so close to success. Why wasn't you again? You betrayed people, you betrayed all of us. However, the spheres glow and the bullets are easily melted. But Helena in midair looks down smirkfully toward the ground, making a final statement. Betrayed you? You are the one who betrayed us. Scum who abandoned their faith and their mission ought to disappear here. Lion, take over those defense systems now. On it. The dolls from afar see me and immediately head in my direction. commander. I knew it. The commander was here after all. Is this the commander you keep talking about? What do you think? The commander looks as badass as ever, even after all these years. 95, 97. What are you girls doing here? It's fate. It's a long story, Commander. The Miss Coffee over here brought us to look for you. Is that so? I'm glad you're okay too, Coffee. Thank you very much for saving me back then. You owe me one now, Commander. What's 2 hells? The airborne Helena looks at us in amusement. She does not seem to intend us to attack this field until she walks there. Well, some of them show up. I'm expecting us to do so soon. Who are you? I'm the consciousness who is similar to someone you know very well. A lot will happen between us soon, however. You'll need to survive, I told you. Let's see if just now so those reinforcements come out. Fire guns they don't suppress the fire, but they don't pass it. It's going for the leader too. Damn it, I'm surrounded. Seriously, think this is the time for something like that? How many fucking enemies are there? Should be at least 50. Sorry about that. See what? I'm just a bad. Look, I'm being serious here. In that case, we should be able to stop. Reinforcements. Yeah, we're doing reinforcements. It's my wife. Holy shit. Wow, yeah. It was fucking Santi. Sanchez. I received an instantaneous distress signal and approaching your location. Macchiato's come as well. Wait for us, Commander. Don't die down there. Good.
像以前一样，好好感谢我吧。
Oh, that was the end. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? I was ready to fucking fight. Okay. Fine, you win this time. This gives crit rate. I need that. I'll just do this one, and then auto the rest. Mm-hmm.
准备，猎物就在附近。
Eliminate all enemies. Seems like a simple thing to do.
"听我指令！我来掩护。
还有想反抗的家伙，哼！
休想逃掉！
小声些。相信我的准度。嘘，小声些。
Hold on.
相信我的准度。嘘，小声些。终结之时。小声些。行动中。准备。我来掩护。
目标确认，进步是必须的。
我在这里。别眨眼，你会看不到我。嘘，小声些。
进步是必须的。
Man, I can't shoot anything.
嗯。
Over our defense at least.
还有想反抗的家伙。哼。
Strange he didn't prioritize Ulrich.
像以前一样，好好感谢我吧。
Alright, that's it. I'm going to bed. It is 6:30 a.m. I'm tired as fuck. That was pretty sick though. I'm gonna do this when I get up. This was really fun, but holy shit, it is. God. Auspicious peace in the ceremony. Once a man wishes to his family's well-being. Just this GG. Just gonna harass Grocer for a second. There it is. stream is done. Holy shit, I am so tired. But that was really fucking fun. GG's.